It's time. Finally got in. Alright. Not even gonna bother with the webcam screen. You know what's up. It's FF14 time. We've been here before many times. I didn't even finish posting to all the places that I like to post. 1 second. How is everybody doing? I know I started late, but queue times are what they are. Oops, that's not the thing I wanted to post. One second. Goddamn queue times, throw my game off. There we go. And here. All right, cool. So, just go ahead and turn that on so you can hear some music. So last we left off, yesterday we just did all of Alexander, which was great. That was a great time. We did all of the normal raids. So now I have the normal raids thing unlocked, which is nice. But we are going to finish up the Alliance raids today. So we have the... Where is it? It's under raids, right? Yeah, here we go. We have the Weeping City of Mhach, or Mhach. I don't know how it's pronounced. And we should have... I think the last one is Dunskaith, which is apparently the hard one. So, trying to do that today. Excuse me, I choked on my water earlier, so my throat's still a little sore. Now, we did just start, but if anyone would like to queue up with me in Mhach, then speak now. Otherwise, I'll just go ahead and queue up for it myself. In the meantime, I'm going to go to the Jeweled Crozia. I'm going to go talk to my retainers. It occurs to me that I did not send them on a venture before I left last night. That's fine. Nope, something sold, I think. Yields. One of my swords sold. What? Riviera Mansion Wall Stone. Exterior wall. Alright, sure, whatever. Anyways. Okay, grab my gil. I'm pretty close to 1,000,000 gil, which is pretty exciting. I guess take this fucking exterior wall that you gave me. I have no use for this. Maybe I can sell it on the market board or something. Let's take a look at the prices. See what they're at right now. Anybody trying to undercut me? Yep. Fucking Sorchacha is right on my ass. He's trying to undercut me significantly. Not that I blame him. It's about time the prices for these return to normal anyways. What are the prices on these? I'll just drop to 79. Drop even lower. And I'm assuming nobody even knows this even exists yet. Alright. Figured as much. Cool. Alright, that's you taken care of, and you. Okay, piece leather, who cares? Alright, cool. Since nobody said anything, we're gonna go ahead and queue up. Ooh, yikes. Average wait time 15 minutes. That's rough. Yeah, even the Alliance players are looking for healers. Youch. Alright, well, we're gonna be queuing for a little bit. Well, that means I have time to do some fates. And get my animal weapon built up some more. So, what crystals do we have here? Earth and water. So that is Gervanian Forelands and Gervanian Hinterlands. Cool. So if it starts with the Gervanian, we don't have to go there. Let's go for Wind, Fire, Lightning, Ice, Earth, Water. I'll go to the Quirthus Western Highlands first. So I believe it's the bottom three and the top three are traded for one of the things you need. Yeah, I think the top three you trade in for an astral nodule, and the bottom three you trade in for an umbral nodule, I think. Very much text this game has. You don't have to read, yeah. It's got quite a bit of stuff. Alright, so where's the fates? Turns out it's useful sometimes. I mean, it all has a purpose. It just depends on what you want to do. Okay, there's quite a few raids here. This is a boss raid, I think. That symbol. Yes, I don't think I can do those. Not as one man. So I'm looking for these. Is it like... He's like an axe and a sword icon and a staff? It's honestly hard to see what the hell that is. An axe, a spear, and a sword, maybe? I couldn't tell you. All the Extreme Trials mounts the same model with different color. Yes. They have different effects, but yes, they are mostly just recolors. I don't have enough time to do this, hopefully. Oh god, the average wait time just keeps going up. Nobody's queuing for this. Exactly what I was worried about. Alright, these things I can kill. Level sync 55. Gross. No, don't attack me. All the views on unworkers off are knocked in because you are. Yeah, that's probably it. Is everybody who's playing the game is playing Endwalker, which is not surprising. But we'll queue eventually. And I gotta grind for my animal weapon anyways. Saturdays, like I said before, I've always been busy, so I don't get a chance to play the game before I stream, just because I have Arma. Otherwise, I would have not been waiting to log in tonight. I would have just had it done already, like I've had for most of the other streams this week. But we are going on stand down next week. So what that means is that there's going to be no ops on Saturdays, no main ops, until I think it'll last for 3 weeks. So I don't have to worry about that for a little bit. I am very hurt. There we go. At least I can heal myself. So yeah, I'll be able to, I'll have Saturdays off basically. But next week I do have an FTX in the morning, so I'm going to be pretty tired that day. So that kind of sucks, but that's the price you pay. It's not going to roleplay, even the reason for the time off is in character. Yeah. God damn it. All these just like little slimes are here, and it's very annoying. I'm here for the yaks. But yeah, we just have, we go on into stand down just for the holidays, as well as like, we do them like 4 times a year, even without holidays, just to give people like a bit of a break. Since, you know, it is a pretty decent time commitment that people have to work for. But we're pretty close to a 4th platoon, which is pretty exciting. We just need more Zeuses. But as far as numbers go in the unit, we have enough people for it, which is pretty exciting. Of course, nothing changes for me, since I'm going to stick with Wraith 1 until the day I die. Or at least, you know, for as long as the unit exists. Or at least that's what I want to try. I want to get tenure in Wraith 1. Be around for that long. Oh, I'm fighting a polar bear now. I wasn't even trying to fight you. Alright. But we're also voting on the new platoon structure. So like for Wraith 1 and Wraith 2, we have the standard infantry structure, which is 3 infantry squads, and then 1 airborne squad, which is infantry guys, but they have jetpacks, so they're more mobile, but they have less less equipment because they have to be lighter. And then Shadow Platoon, which is the third platoon. Ah, god damn it, no crystal. That one is a armor platoon, I believe. So there's like 2 infantry, 1 Spectre, and then 1 Phantom, which is our mechanized division. So we're currently voting on the structure for the 4th platoon. We've already decided that it's not going to be just a regular infantry platoon, which is, I mean, that makes sense. We have 2 already. I think the ideas that we had were 2 infantry squads and then 2 airborne squads instead of 3 infantry squads and 1 airborne, which could be pretty cool. Or a 2 infantry squads and then a FSG squad. So that's our like heavy weapons people, like artillery and mortars and stuff like that. They go into FSG, and then they would have a commando squad with them as well. I think it was something like that. Yeah, I think it was like 2 infantry and airborne, and then an FSG and like commando squad. So it was like 2 FSG teams and then 1 commando team as part of a squad. And then the other option was just having a full commando team as one of the squads instead of mixing them with FSG, which could be pretty interesting. I mean, I'm not crazy about... oops, I'm not level synced in here. There we go. I'm not crazy about commandos in general. I don't think they're really something that the unit needs. And I don't think it's really anything that anybody wants either. It's really just something that seemed cool, you know, as sort of a fun, neat idea, but in practice ended up just being kind of like breeding elitism, which is really, really bad. We also have like another quote-unquote commando squad, which is ARC, which are basically commandos but by another name, except they're embedded inside of teams instead of having their own squad or their own team. So yeah, pretty much everyone I've talked to has been unanimously against having the commando squad, but apparently Command does not feel the same way, so they're continuing with them. They did say that they were going to rebalance them because a lot of the problems people had were that they were too strong, and so they were kind of making the infantry feel pointless. So if they're better balanced, then maybe it'll be okay. But as it stands right now, I just don't think that they're really something the unit needs, or something that would be good long-term for the unit. Because we already have enough problems with elitism inside of detachments of people who are just like, yeah, I'm part of Airborne, and that means I'm better than you. They pretty specifically during the training say, hey, don't fucking do that or we'll take your qual away from you, because we've had problems with that in the past. And then, you know, Command turns around and introduces the commando team, which is like 4 people who are de facto better than everyone else. And it's like, oh, okay. Interesting. But we'll see. Maybe Command Stack can make it work. Oh my god, average wait time 27 minutes? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna be here for half the stream. Did I forget how into armor you are? You have no idea. You have absolutely no idea how deep the rabbit hole goes. I'm a CSP grade 2. That's like... You need like 9 trainings to get CSP grade 2, and then you have to be billeted into squad for 12 weeks. It's pretty ridiculous. I have no idea what that means. Nobody does. It's a term we made up to make ourselves feel important. Let's just say when like everyone is in the TeamSpeak and they're all on like one channel and it sorts you by rank, I'm pretty high at the top. I'm not like an NCO or like someone who actually is in command. But as far as people who are not NCOs, I'm like as high as you can get. But again, that means nothing because it's a made-up unit. And we're just a bunch of people pretending that we're clones in the Clone Wars in our military simulator game. I'm not going to pretend it's anything short of ridiculous. Oh, that person is, fucking no crystal here either. Damn it. Go to Gallows. Oh, God. Oh, no, I don't want to be here. There is higher, yes. There is, for my particular branch of, ranks, which is the non-command staff, the only place I have to go left is I have to, I have to basically command medical departments. So I have to basically run part of the units. In my case, it would be the medical departments. That's the only way to get CTS, which is Clone Technical Specialist. Let me go down there. As far as if I wanted to go into command, I would have to get FTL training. Phase 1 of the animal farm. Yep. The average wait time to getting into the Weeping City of Mhach is 27 fucking minutes. So we're just gonna be chilling here for a while. But yeah, if I wanted to go into command staff, I'd have to get fire team lead training, which is basically just training to lead a fire team. That's pretty self-explanatory. And then I would have to get CLC, which is Clone Lance Corporal. Where are the guys I want to fight? These guys. And then I would have to get billeted in a team lead position. And then once I did that, I would be eligible for CP, which is Clone Corporal. And then from there on, basically you just work your way up the ranks of people think you're not a shithead, and so they promote you. So then there's like Clone Sergeant, Clone Sergeant Major, Clone Lieutenant, Clone Captain. That's all the command staff ranks. But besides that, I don't want to go that way because I don't want to be command. That's like way more work than just being a regular dude. And being a regular dude is already a lot of work if you want to be billeted. So it's just more stuff than what I want to do, and also I don't think it'd be that good at it. I don't think I'd really enjoy being command. I've led a fire team a couple times when they were like desperate for people. And I did not enjoy myself, not for me. I do not want to lead, I'd like to follow. Well, kind of. Medic is sort of independent, but you still mostly follow. Just, you know, you have a little bit more freedom to decide how to be a medic and what you want to do and what you want to prioritize. But yeah, if you're interested, which I don't think you are, there are links in my Twitch bio. You can go and check out the unit. Also, I just posted a cinematic that our media team made. We have a media team, by the way, to try and drum up support for the unit. That's how intense it is. Because we had a unit meeting today. We have one of them every year. And we just kind of go over like unit stats and like where the unit is and, you know, what we are improving on, what we're doing. So that's pretty cool. And as part of that, we had a new cinematic made by media team, and it looks really fucking cool. It's, I think, one of the best cinematics they've come up with, even though almost no medics are in it, which is something I messaged the head of media team, and I'm like, can we please get some medical representation in the cinematics, because we have had none. Like, flat out zero. I don't think most people even know that medics are a thing. Ah, we got the crystal. Second I saw Blizzard and thought you were a black mage. No, god no. My black mage is, let's see here. My black mage is still level 16. I got the leveling queue unlocked and then dropped it. Also, I have 4 messages. Oh, it's War Dog. This is the guy. Yeah, War Dog is the guy who leads the medical department. He just got back to me. Actually, let me read this. But yeah, besides, I mean, like, you know, not having a lot of medical representation in the cinematic was actually really, really cool. I was super impressed. In the original version, medic was there. Oh, okay. I guess they just, yeah, medical department's in sort of, it's a weird structure, so it's kind of hard to improve. Ghost or infantry instead of medical, yeah. Cool. Yeah, War Dog is, he's doing a great job. Very impressed by the cinematics that have been coming out. Let's make it juicier, up the salary. I mean, I don't think any of us get paid because we're technically clones and we live to die for the Republic. But, I mean, yeah, sure. Honestly, I mean, as far as, like, gameplay of medical detachment, or, like, medical department, and just being a medic, we're honestly in, like, a good place. Oh, I gotta turn those in. I forgot to give those to my retainer. Let me go quickly do those while I, before I get to the next area. But yeah, like, Nova's been the head of medical department for a while. Was Tubi for a bit, and then Tubi stepped down because he was sort of letting the medical department sort of stagnate because he was kind of busy and he wasn't doing as much as he could have been. Or was it Drekkie first? I don't remember. There was Drekkie and there were Tubi, and they'd been busy and weren't able to sort of update us into the new Ace Medical. That was part of the problem, was that we had an old get a few extra telomeres, yeah. We had a system, a mod that we have in Arma called Ace, which is a very, very in-depth mod. I pretty much include it on, like, must-have mods if you're gonna mod Arma, because it just really opens up the game and to more things you can do and makes it a lot more immersive. But Ace Medical, we were using the old version and then it updated, and we didn't use the new version. We just took one of the older versions of Ace and then just used that for a really long time. And then a bunch of the other, like, Star Sim units basically passed us by moving to the new Ace Medical, and it was only, like, this year that we actually moved to new Ace Medical ourselves, and that was because Nova took over for head of medical department, and she has basically updated the entire department and done a really good job. So even if I wanted to go for, like, CTS, like, I just don't think I could run it better than, like, Nova or Tubi, because Tubi's 2IC now. Because I think Lear left the unit or something. I don't really know what he did. I don't know if he's still a part of the unit. I don't think he is. I think he left. But yeah, like, I just don't think I could do a better job than they do. Ooh, those are nice pants. What pants are those? I see. Probably not. Yeah, I can't see glamours. I don't know how to check those. Okay. Doing good on inventory space. That's nice. Except for that, I don't need that. Better. Alright. So where do we have to go now? Sea of Clouds, that's a lot of turning mists. Okay, we'll go to the Sea of Clouds first. Nope, that's not it. I need Apolethea's Spine. There we go. I'll do Oxundu. Just need to wait for the name of the item to roll over on the glamored item. It lists the equipped item, then transition to the glamored item. Oh, okay, that's how you do that. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. With medical, according to Nova, is that they are integrated within infantry. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So officially they are infantry, but, you know, because they look different, they're also their own sort of department. Yeah. I figured as much. Hell yeah. What a swell guy. Yeah, I'm really excited to see the cinematics that are coming out of Media Department. Hey, Cubo J! Finished Endwalker, so your total avoidation of anything and everyone FF14 adjacent is over. Nice! You can finally break your media silence. It's finally safe to come out again. I'm literally just trying to do the alliance raids for Heavensward, but literally nobody is queuing for them. So might have to just skip them, because currently the wait time is more than 30 minutes. Never mind. I just had to bitch and complain, and it popped. This game has a tendency of doing that to me. Safe social media is an oxymoron. You're not wrong. Back on the internet. Can't say anything because it's all spoilers. Okay. It's probably going to teleport me out of here once I come out of here, since it's the first time I'm doing it, so might as well cruise around while I'm waiting. But yeah, yesterday I did all of Alexander. Took me about 7 hours for Alexander. Finished at about 1 o'clock. Started at 8. So, or no, not 7 hours. 5 hours. Yeah, that was a good time though. I really liked Alexander. Okay, this is definitely different than Void Ark as far as tone and theme. This is a lot, you know, a lot more bright, colorful. There's plants, greenery, no demons yet. First time. That's where I find all raids getting fun. Yeah, I mean the alliance raids for what the hell was it called? Oh, Realm Reborn, that's what it is. The Crystal Showers. I mean, those were okay, but I don't think they were really that interesting. But like Alexander was really fun. I haven't done coils yet though. That's the other thing. I still have to do coils. But I do want to do that, but I also want to do them synced, which means that I have to wait like 45 minutes to queue up for them. I still hate Void Ark with a passion. I don't think it was that bad, but... Also, I'm doing, right now I'm playing a lot of Summoner, since it's easier to queue for DPS as far as Alliance raids go. But my main is Paladin. For the MSQ content. So far, anyways. It still might change, but I mainly want to main a tank, because I like tanking a lot. But Summoner has been absolutely awesome. I really like the changes to Summoner. Oops, right. First daughter. What the hell is that? So that reminds me, character configuration, display name, NPCs, objects always. Where's their pets? Should be a place to turn off their pets, right? Other pets. I can change the name of the color, but not whether or not they show up. Alright, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Hello, Giant Sprout. How's it going? We finally got into Mhach. Ow, I thought I made it out. Guess not. Ow. How was Endwalker, by the way, Cubo J? What'd you think about it? Was it good? Was it all worth it? Were all the queue times worth it? Oh, is this gonna... Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a radius mechanic over there. Okay, we're fine. Ow. Oh, Been seized. Never mind. We're fine. Best expansion thus far for me. Awesome. That's really good to hear. It would have been really bad if it ended on a shitty note. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? Is the green make me slow? Is that how that works? Implosion? What does that mean? Do I have to do something? Are there things to attack? Perhaps? What are these? What are these over here? What do I do? Do I just attack? Tear appears in the web. Where? I'm very lost. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna attack. The first key knot is severed. What the fuck is happening? I'm just gonna keep attacking. Oh, there's a thing I can attack over there. Skittering spider. I'm gonna go after that ad. I don't know if I should be, but I'm gonna. Oh, I was hoping someone still needed to do Alexander. No, unfortunately I did that yesterday. Okay, I guess I did everything right? I don't know what's happening. Standing in the AoEs. Wake up, you idiot. Follow your heart and you'll be okay. God, I hope so. Oh, radius. I wasted my Dreadworm Trance. Oh, maybe not. Got the Death Flare off. I love the Dreadworm Trance. It looks so cool. I can't wait to summon Bahamut and Stormblood. Oh, stack mechanic. Did it end? Did it hit? I guess it hit. Okay. Ooh. Dodged it, I think. Yep. Took a second to pop there, but I did. Fucking love Death Flare. Looks so cool. And all of the Dreadworm Trance moves look so cool. The visuals for Summoner, it looks so cool. Such a good overhaul. They really did a good job. Oh, I have to go on these? Shit, I didn't know. I didn't know. Let me on. No. All right, we're good. Ah, no. I tried. Think somebody was targeting me to res me? I don't know. Alright, well. I'm a DPS, that's fine. Okay, well, there goes my corpse. They'll res me when they feel like it. My absence does not make a huge difference. So now we just get to enjoy the visuals. Oop. Did we win? No. Now we won. Wow, they really didn't want to res me. Oh, wait. Thank you. Now, what does the loot in here look like? Semicircle offending? Okay, that looks alright. Sure. These forced movements mechanics that they've been having as part of the raids, like there was like the rails that you grinded on, and like the pipes that you went down in Alexander, and now there's like that river thing. They're really cool. They're like a really nice addition. I've been enjoying them a lot. They're always fun to do. Wow, I actually got those. I guess not a lot of people want this stuff. Why can I not? Oh, it's because my Carbuncle's not summoned, right? Actually gotta worry about that. Okay, everything's dying before I can do anything. That's fine. And also, I don't know if I mentioned it, but the, okay. The story for Alexander was actually quite good. Really fun time travel story, and the stuff with Mide, or Mide, or her name is pronounced. A lot of fun. And the cat. Yeah, I thought so. Aim for the pyramidal substructure or the void sense. Okay. Now the demons are showing up. Did I not get the Peloton there? Oh, that was probably not my my party. Who popped that? Yeah, we don't have anybody who can cast Peloton. Oh well. Ooh. Forgle. Need of fresh souls to shatter the ward. That's concerning. There's tethers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gradual zombification. Slowly transforming into a brain-craving zombie. Oh, shit. That's not good. I'm already turning into a zombie. I don't want to be a double zombie. Also, I think the story for this one is better than the Crystal Tower raids. I was not crazy about the story of the Crystal Tower. I thought it was pretty mediocre. I feel like the world would disagree. Don't call attention to them. The less I know about them, the better. But this one's been pretty interesting, like discovering the Void Ark and like Cait Sith coming out and being like, "Hey, you fucked up." Diabolos coming back from Ampidor Keep. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty interesting. Is there something I should be doing besides just beating the shit out of the boss? There's some ads here. Oh no, that can't be good. Yep, that's a nightmare. Oh, there's a 1 on that one. I'll get rid of that one first. Also, I did fix my UI a little bit so that I'm not covered with names all of the time. I got that one. So now maybe people can actually see what I'm trying to fight. Good damage. Mortal Ray, don't want to get hit by that. I know what that does. Everyone's over here. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, did you get your Ditto yet? How's that going? How's that working for you? Oh, shit. Did I manage to avoid that with a slide cast? You sure actually need to turn zombie for some of the mechanics. Oh, really? Interesting. That seems counterintuitive, but I'm on board. Oh, I got hit for max damage with Megadeth. Did I have to be a zombie for that one to avoid Megadeth? Because that would make sense. Can't kill me if I'm already dead. Yeah, I'll let the healers go at their own pace. I'm not gonna rush them. Hatching is 5-3 insta-kills in a row. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think most of us don't know what we're doing. I'm not doing terrible, though. I mean, Alliance C is getting fucked up, but everyone else is doing okay. Alliance A is fine. Need this debuff I have to survive the Megadeth cast. Yeah, okay. You do have to be a zombie. That tracks. Oh my god. That was dangerous. Come on, you guys got him. You guys... oh, I got raised. I can raise other people. Presumably. Hey, you, other summoner. Get up. You can raise people. Oh, we were almost dead. Done anyways. Not even doing the third part yet? Oh boy. I look forward to it. I don't, actually. Okay, he's just coming back. I was wondering if he was gonna just respawn. What do these look like? Okay, yeah, sure. I love watching the carnage of this boss. And Euphemi Gauntlets Offending. Okay. I don't think I've seen the Euphemi set, so... I've definitely taken a look at the Void Arc stuff, but the Euphemi stuff I don't remember. I'll take a look at the Eorzea collection. Oh, my health is 10101. Fascinating. It's a big rock with a face on it. Interesting. I'm just going to attack it. That seems to work sometimes. I'm going to kill this ad. I don't know if I should, but the... Oh, these closed off. Oh, is this like Cloud of Darkness? Where you have to split up and kill things separately, otherwise bad things happen? I think so. That was a Digimon sound effect. I've 100% heard that same sound effect in Digimon. He's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna get in here. I don't know what's happening, so I'm gonna get in here. That's not what I wanted to cast. Everyone else is in here. I'm gonna get in here. Okay, we're fine. No big deal. Not an issue. Easy. Have a raise, whoever you are. Nope, never mind. Wasted my swift cast, that's fine. Oh, is there no, there's no loot for that. Okay. Ooh, we're starting to get a little more Void Archy. That's a lot of purple. And a lack of... What in the fuck is this? Oh my god! This looks rad. That's also very clearly a skybox. Oh, that's the sphere that people run around on. I've seen that before. What in the fuck is this? If you yeet, you skeet. What? No raise after battle. Those are probably accepted and get stuck with the death dunce cat for like. Oh, right, the weakness debuff. I forgot about that shit. Right, good call, good call. Enjoy the meteor mech. Alrighty. Don't stay with me. Where is he? He's over there. I'm just gonna stay over here. And if bad things happen, then, well, that's the price you pay. Oh, there's a ad. Alright, it's gone now. Yeah, this is definitely a mount. I've seen this before. I'm assuming this is not where you get it, because I've heard that... Or I think you get it from somewhere else, but maybe you do get it from here. I don't know. Uh-oh, I'm tiny now. I am now even smaller than I usually am. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dead. I didn't know what I was supposed to do there. Okay. What the fuck? Cool. Thank you. Anyways, moving on. That's a tree. Did I not summon my stupid carbuncle? There we go. I thought I did. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, couldn't turn away there. I was mid-jump. Assimilation. Eye contact with enemies resulting in gradual assimilation of body and mind. That's horrific. Don't like that. That's some Cthulhu shit. Okay, go in the hole. What is going on? There's a tree in less than 10 seconds. That is true. Okay, we're back here. I guess we did everything correctly. Oops, stack mechanic. Stack up, stack up, stack up, stack up. Nope. You're doing it wrong. You have to run towards us, believe it or not. Can't turn mid-jump, or you're not using legacy controls? I'm not using legacy controls. He's just pulsing in a circle, I think. Not even turning. Oop, 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 oop. Doomsday impact in 20. Great. What do I do here? Oh. I get behind? Nope. These are enemies. There's something behind us, and I don't know what it is. Okay, well, I'm alive, so that's good. We got it? I think? Okay. That was confusing, but we did it. I guess we go up. Sure. Mapping the realm. I kind of thought that was the final boss, not gonna lie, but we didn't get a cinematic for it, so that makes sense. What's this? Okay, I'm actually not crazy about that, but I'll greet it. I see. weird and gross. Oh, you're Slayer Intruders. I am someone. Califistery, and by the blood of void sense have I ascended to the sublime. Okay. Yes, I would like to move immediately to the sealed area. I might have loved this boss when I first fought it. It's just like a technical monster. People at Square Enix were like, what if Carnage was sexy? And then they made this. There's something back there. I'm gonna kill it. You're sure you'll come to the same conclusion. Booger bitch? I do like booger bitch, that's pretty good. I sure hope I'm in the okay spot. And not about to get schwacked by a cleave somehow. You will not have the nullstone. Cool. Are these things to kill? Yes. I'm going to kill them. I kill the small ones. People always like to go for the big ones, so I'm going to kill the small ones first. I think they got that one back there. Alright, I think we got them all. Yep, booger bitch. That tracks. Green snot. I see it. Oh, dancing mad. You're not Kefka. That's not right. Oh, haircut. God damn it. Localization team. Come on. Extension. God. For the love of God. Oh, please don't put an AO on me while I'm casting. Thank you. More things to hurt? Honestly, couldn't tell you. Everyone's over there. I'm gonna go over there. I don't like being alone. Okay, I think I'm avoiding things. Okay, well, that's... Everyone got hit by that. That's not my fault. Ow! Yep, it's fine. I'm only a little hurt. I can take it. I'm the Warrior of Light. Yep, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, I'm not okay. I'm gonna die. Oh, yep, goodbye. I literally could not run fast enough. Maybe if I pop sprint. I should have popped sprint. Oh well. What do these look like? Okay. I'll have to take a look at the Euphemi stuff. Now we get the cinematic view of all the cool shit happening. Combat Peloton. Exactly. People were slacking. I don't have it like a... Okay, yeah. Just checking I don't have like a revive message just waiting there while I take in the sights. Oops, somebody's popping something. I think we did it. I think we did. Booger. Goodbye, Booger. Okay, we're just gonna let that go, huh? Nobody's gonna try to shoot it down or something? Alright. Well, that was something. Oh, it's just chilling there. Oh, is that the Nullstone? That might be what we're here for. That makes sense. Bind up Califasteri. Interesting. I'll combat our scholar. They did a good job. She seems so peaceful. I want to keep her with you for all eternity. I'll need on that. Nah, I didn't get it. Shame. I don't know what the coffin lids are for, but I'm gonna need them. As well as these. Okay. Might as well, I guess. Ooh. That's a nice hat. I like that hat. I need that hat? Hey, I got it. Cool. Alright. I'll see, might be running this a couple times for the, it's the null stones, exactly why you're here. Okay, good. I wasn't sure what the null stone looked like. I thought that was maybe like a booger ball that she left behind. But that tracks. So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? Can't help but notice that there's the same fucking chains that were on the Void Ark. You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Lance. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Radlia and her talons were nowhere to be found. Radlia gonna be the final boss? Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The null stone is ours. That's the sound of Kate Sith walking. It's gross. You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Who was this? Wow, okay. That's a sight. Triad. I see you found the relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diablos will be so pleased. And look here, I brought you a gift as well as thanks for all your hard work. Oh, okay. That's very nice of you. Oh, it's Radlia. Can we return her? You accept returns? Oh no, he's gonna kill Radlia. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, that you will hand over the nullstone. Should have fought him before? He does look familiar. Was he on Ampedor Keep Hard? Oh, that was him, right? And I think Diablos was regular Ampedor Keep? I think that's right. I don't remember. Something like that. Yeah, he was in one of the hard dungeons. I just don't remember what. I recognize his weird head shape. That's right. Fucking kill her, we don't care. We're pirates, goddammit. I thought he was about to give him the finger. Like, just a big, like, fuck you, but a gun works too. Think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but caused us grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. That is a big gun. Oh, are they gonna use the nullstone on him? Don't give me that look, Radlia. What, you thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them Allegan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard. And damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment. And now I'll ruin your smirking face. God damn it. I practiced the speech and everything. Now, puss. Whoa. That's nifty looking. Kind of reminds me of Zant. What? Ah, it burns. This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Begone from our realm. Well, that was easy. I guess that is kind of what the Nullstone specializes in, so... What else would it be but easy? A clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over, and not until you scream! He said from hell? Or the void? I don't know how he got a last message in there. I guess he's a demon, so whatever. The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, cool. Oh, there's the bat. Diablos. Or is that Triad in the form of a bat? I don't know. As my bitrate plummets. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Lance? Probably a little too much for Radlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good team. Partnership. No word in there was anywhere close to team. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void scent completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunt sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foes sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate? A result we could not have achieved without your with your blustering words alone. I was ready to flee without Radlia if things took a turn for the worse. Again, they are pirates. They are totally down for just killing one another. But you're right, you had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. We'll take it. Next. Might be waiting a while before Radlia finally decides to wake up. But not so long that you've got time to flit away on some adventure, or grind fates for your animal weapon. Come join me in my quarters and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Okay. Let's see what she has to say. So the next one's Dunscaith, right? That's the one that supposedly turns assholes inside out? I've heard of many a tale of Dunscaith. And I'm, I don't know if excited is the right word. But I'm interested. Oh there, Lance. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radlia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest. I'm still another 800 in queue. Yeah, it's a Saturday. The queues are not in a good spot. Still took me, I think, like an hour and 40 minutes to log in. I would have logged in earlier, but I had Arma, so I couldn't. Well, not only Arma, but I also had people came over, so I ate dinner with them. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. Journey for Dunscaith, or being a shit show or not. Oh, if you're up for it, I'll invite you. Tell me, Radlia, what drove you to risk exploring Old Mhach? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? Also, after we do the Alliance raids tonight, we're gonna keep going on the MSQ, and I have Zelfatol to do next. So if anyone wants to join me for that, they're also welcome. I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. Tome scribed by a Mhach sorcerer, perhaps. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1,500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. Okay, be a little nicer to it. It's 1500 years old. Don't just throw it on the table. See for yourself if what that book says is true. The Ark is a source of immeasurable power. That ship under my command and the mysteries of Mhach in my possession, I thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? Radley, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Void Sent who slaughtered your comrades? Of course I want revenge. That hell-spawned shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare, bloody hands. I think that's a yes. Kate Sith's mouth looks like a butthole when it's closed. It's straight up a butthole. God, I hate Kate Sith's design. It's awful. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. This has not to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Radlia? You've had your wings clipped, and no mistake. But that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescued a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make the bastard pay. I mean, can you really blame him? Or blame her? Like, she literally has no one else. Like, she's just one gun. Hey, Furball, how quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. You sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. Shadow Queen, Cloud of Darkness, I'm sensing a theme here. The rest of you put everything you've got into what you do best, be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. I'll decorate my walls with Voidsent heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. A dark and mysterious past. How intriguing. Where the hell is this? Oh, this is back in the Weeping City. Oh, there's the bat. That Diablos or Triad? I don't know. I feel like we're about to find out. For a 50Q, you're getting close. That's Diablos. Oh, and Triad. Hi. The Nullstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diablos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. I really like Diablos' design. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. I'm assuming his dream is to just take over and be an asshole, right? That's typically how demons go. It's usually not terribly specific. Ooh, 2 orchestrants. Promises and Shadow of the Body. Interesting. Lance, Kate Sith just sent me out to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? I mean, when you teleport me directly in front of the quest giver, it makes it pretty easy. Anyway, Kate Sith cracked open that tome what we got from Radlia and has been studying all the Nullstone's secrets. You think you may be onto something important, not just concerning Diablos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to the Parrot, and we can all hear what he has to say together. Okie dokie. Yeah, this place really reminds me of the Pridwin from Fallout 4. Very similar in design. Of like where you land on the vertibirds and like skyships. Less rock on the Pridwin though. It's not really a floating island. It's just a big blimp. We're supposed to talk to the cats. Come on. Okay, I can't get up on this table. Just... There we go. Cool. As I suspected, this tome was penned by a Mhach sorcerer of superior standing. You mean exactly what Radlia told you? Like, the exact same thing that she told you? Come on. As well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed, its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cessair. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diablos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up that bat-winged monster? Cessair only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diablos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Ampedor. Oh, that makes sense. It was when Cessair moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the talent feet of their new pet, the most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Skithak, and the method for chaining her power. I think I've pronounced her name differently every time it's popped up. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, those ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cessair when the coming of the Great Floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Mhach people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diablos were deliberately flawed. What a shock. The only saving grace in all this madness was when that damnable fiend was sealed away by the White Mages of Ampedor. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. So now, 1500 years later, Diablos is looking to finish what he started? I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Were Cessair alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diablos upon the world. As the High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diablos from existence. I like your spirit, Puss, but try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. Wait, no one's rushing in anywhere just yet. Or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... That doesn't bode well. Yeah, you guys go first. I'll bring up the rear. I like their emblem. That's a nice designed emblem. Okay. Ow. Leofard. Thank God they kept the named character alive. Ouch. He's behind you. Ah, curse you, fiend. Oh, great. Well. At last. At long last. This is far from over, demon. We will not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. You are playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. Nice. Whoever did that, you're a real G. Oh, it's Radlia. I guess she had more men after all. God, is that Radlia? Where's she been hiding that ship? Great question. It looks fucking cool, though. I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done. Yeah, whatever, bitch. Pussy! Ooh, excuse me. Seriously though, where was she hiding all those people? That was the specific reason that she gave to not help us. She didn't have enough people. Where did she just get them all? Well, well, ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in 1 day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Radlia. Is that any way to welcome you back to the life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. You have an army of simps? And besides, you look too injured to be much use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. What, so you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me, and even with my arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. Yeah, I think you should stay behind this time, Leofard. We must pursue Diabolos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Radlia's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop you on your head, Furball? Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in Lance's way, and no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Radlia may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Mhach tome is the very location where Diabolos has chosen to lair. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose and describes in detail the void-sent sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diablos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So you think you're in charge now, do you, puss? Poor broken Leofard's just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly full of your mewling in any case. Go on, fly off without me and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Jesus. Damnily. Captain Radley, compare the direction indicated by the ectocompass with your navigational records, as you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly, and feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and his fellows with room to spare. Done scathed, now accessible. Oh boy. Alright, Giant Sprout. You said you'd join me, so now you must suffer with me. Go ahead and invite you. Right. If you're still there. Might have gone AFK, which is fine. Temjin made it in. We can wait for Temjin. If we want. But I don't think they've made it in yet, no. I mean, I don't think they showed up on my friends list as being online. Oh wait, is Temjin Altinus Eisen? I always forget. Hang on, I'll invite them. Or I'll just send them. They're not responding. So I think they're either AFK or they're busy. Yeah, I think they might be AFK. Well, I have to go refill my water anyways, so I'll be right back. And in the meantime, if Timjin responds, then either you can invite him or... Yeah, anyways, I go refill my water, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. I do not see any responses. I just gotta remember. Sundance. I don't remember which one is Temjin's character, but I'm assuming that they're not available right now, so. Alright. Roll. Paladin. Excuse me. Sure. Alright. I'll queue us up. Probably gonna wait like half an hour, but... Oh, actually, this one queues faster for some reason. Weird. I gotta go repair my shit. Tank privilege, maybe get better queues? Maybe. It says less than 5 minutes, so... I think it worked. Excuse me. Where's the... Yeah, it's the Jeweled Crozier. Oh, right. I just forgot that, after we do the Alliance raids, I'm actually not going to go to the MSQ because I want to do, where is it? Is it a trial? I need to do the Containment Bay stuff. I need to do the, Triad series because I haven't done those. And I do want to do those before I complete Heaven's Word. So, yeah. That's the Materia Melder. This person, Arms Mender. There we go. Our shit's kind of busted up. So I will be doing that after the Alliance raid if anyone would like to join me. But yeah, I do want to do this before we get back to the MSQ. And then once we do those, there shouldn't be anything else as far as side content that I want to do before I get to Stormblood. So that is, yeah, that should be pretty much it as far as side content before we can move on. In the meantime, all right, I should probably pop that. Cool. Okay, where was I doing stuff? I was doing stuff in the Sea of Clouds, I think, right? Yeah, here we go. See if we can't quickly get a fade in before we take off. All of these are kind of low on time, except for that one way down there. I can't do the boss fates alone. Oh, my summer is level 60, 61 already. I guess I have been doing a lot of Alliance raid content with them. Like all the raids, which isn't a ton of experience, but it adds up. Oh, my bitrate's in the toilet right now. That's annoying. Where's this? Down in the water. Yes. these fates actually good at this level for getting any experience? I don't think so. What the fuck is that? An Abdella. Kind of horrifying looking. There's a butthole for a face. God, they're everywhere. Fuck off. Not even fate enemies, you're just annoying. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do this. These ones unfortunately don't go very fast. I wonder if are there like discords to find like fate trains of just people running around doing fates? You know, there are like hunt trains. Are there people who like run around to do fates? Because I have seen a bunch of people grouped up doing them. But I don't know if that was just like a party fighter for fate parties? Okay. I'll have to take a look at those because that'd make the animal weapon grinding for the first stage a little bit easier. Are you just fishing right now? Just killing the time, relaxing, doing some fishing. Fishing is great. I've literally not leveled fishing at all. Haven't even touched it. Ah. Still no crystal. Alright, hang on. If I search up the party finder. Oh yeah. There's people looking for fates. And people recruiting for fucking discords. And just dumb shit in general. Okay, well I could make a party for that if I wanted to. But I don't want to do that right now, because I'm queuing for Alliance Raid. So I'm a little bit busy. Having Twitch issues? No worries. Do you want to join us? Because we've only been queuing for about 10 minutes or so. So if you want to join. You're in now? Cool, I'll invite you. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. Which character were you again? You were Altinus Eisen, right? Yes? Alright, good. Good. Alright. Queue up for what you want to be. That includes you. I don't think you're going in as a fisherman. There we go. Alliance Raid, Unscathed. Alright. One of us does not meet the requirements. Oh, we can only go in with one tank, I think. Yeah, one tank per party. So someone's got to change. We'll switch off? Alright. Red mage. Alright, cool. There we go. Everybody loves some red mage. Including me. I love some red mage. I don't know if I like it more than Summoner, though. Summoner's really, really interested me, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, Summoner might be my new DPS main. I just really like it. Ah, good. This one's not synced too low. Oh, this one is also... Ow. What is hitting me? Oh, you. Nope, that is not a, wrong one, wrong one. That one, over there. No, Titan. No! Damn it. I gotta kill the toucans. This one's going pretty fast, which is nice. I can't wait to like actually summon Bahamut and then make it absolutely massive and just block everybody's vision. But that's a level 70, and that's in a whole different expansion. I'm really excited for Stormblood though. I've heard that it's not as good as the other expansions. Presumably it's one of the weakest, if not the weakest expansion, but I'm still really excited to get to it because I love me some feudal Japan aesthetics because I'm a huge weeb. Oh, hang on. Can I try and finish this fate? I'm so close. Nah, I'm not gonna have time. Shit. Alright, that's fine. I can always do this later. In fact, I will be doing it later, most likely. So close. I mean, the fate will still complete without me, but it might fail, so... Unscathed. Oh, are we gonna fight on the boat? That's pretty cool. I was wondering if we were gonna do that, because it looked like an arena. That's not a good thing in Unscathed. Good luck. Oh boy. Cast only lasts 60 seconds. Sure does. What in the fuck is that? Don't want to understand the mechanic. You want any tips? Just yell. Alright, I will do my best. Void Death. I'm gonna run out of that. That seems like something I should run out of. Okay, pulled me back in. It killed me. Alright, good start. Not sure what I was supposed to do there. I ran out and then it pulled me back in. Did I have to time it correctly? Maybe I had to time it correctly. That's probably what I had to do. Actually summon the carbuncle, that's important. Use your arms, lang, sure cast, sprint to get out of it. Oh, okay, I got pushed off. I didn't know there was a thing that could happen. I should have guessed, there was no railing. Awesome. One circle pushes, but don't stand in it. Got it. So I guess if you just make it far enough, the second pull won't pull you all the way in. Okay. Oh, you're too kind. Honestly, it's probably better for everyone if I just stay dead. I didn't have time to see what was happening. I just respawned and then got knocked off. I didn't have time to get my bearings. Look, I really appreciate the attempts, guys, but you're reviving a dead man. You're only delaying the inevitable. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here, right? The wind circle blows me that way. Yep, okay, good. Okay, it killed me. So I stood too close to it. I got that part. I stood too close. That was on me. They specifically did ask me not to do that. Oh, Doom. Awesome. Okay, people are getting meteored on them. Oh, winds. Tornadoes. Okay. Interesting. This thing's health like. Can't even target it, so I can't tell. I don't know what these squares are. Are they just like AoEs? Oh, somebody trying to save me again? Yep, they sure are. I'm so sorry to be wasting your time like this. Alright, one more time. We've only got, what, like 3 deaths so far? That's fine, right? See, look, I'm damaging the boss. I'm useful. Oh, 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 I gotta run away. Okay, I ran away. I gotta run. Oh, the icicle. Oh, I didn't see it in time. I wouldn't have made it anyways. I was too far away. Oh well. Everybody else seems to be doing pretty okay, so at least I can get carried. I'll take it. It's just the first boss. You haven't seen its final form yet. Oh god. Please, no. Right. Super LB3. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I would like to return to the starting area, but I can't. Diabolic Hat of Casting. Oh, that looks rad. I'm gonna take that. And sure. I'm alive. That's why. That's been a million times. Still died during the first fight. It's spicy like that. Yeah, a lot of instant deaths if you fuck up. Not that I am complaining or trying to make excuses, but yeah, geez. Alliance healer quit. Oh no. Ooh. A funky little island. What's end of claims this place? Becomes a nest of shadow and despair. That's not cool. I think this raid is fun for healers. Yeah, they actually have to work and they hate working. I don't know what those do. They're literally just things for us to beat up. Did they even attack people? I didn't see anyone lose any health. Whatever. Okay, well, that was just the tutorial. I see. Oop. Turn away. Xboxers, remember that this game isn't Portal. That bodes poorly. Did a healer just save me from something, or was I not even paying enough attention? Honestly, I couldn't even tell. That said, even though I couldn't tell, I will never turn off other people's effects. Because I don't care. I want to see other people do cool shit. That's what I'm here for. Oh, Jesus. The moon is huge here. This kind of reminds me of Bloodborne a little bit. Ominous church bells, giant moons. And that reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. That castle in the back. Oh, Triad Hollow. Right. More detail, yellow teleports to yellow. I see. Want to follow the gold knot of safety. When you see that, run towards the matching gates. Okay, okay. Avoid the blue ball of sadness. I can do that. Jonglier's X? What? The hell is a jonglier? That's a different language for sure. Okay, gold knot of safety. I don't think I did that right. Yellow's a donut. I think I did that wrong. Turn the puddles to red. Okay. That's right, I don't have to stand still for that. Okay, I think we did it. Oh, blue. Blue is bad. Blue is bad. Blue is bad. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Not in front of them. Okay, I could have just not done what I did. That was dumb. Okay. Noted. There was nothing special beyond just not being in front of them when they fired. That was all I had to do. I saw blue. Oh, not gonna make it. I got the hat. Oh, I did make it. Nice. Oh, it's not what I wanted to press. Okay, there's the blue guys. Get out of their way. Pay attention, you'll miss the big reveal. Oh boy. Gold knot of safety. Oh, I have to go towards the gate. I didn't make it. Okay. So if I see the yellow guy pop up, I gotta look for a gate, I think. And then I gotta run towards the gate. I think. Oh, this is getting bigger. Nope. There we go. Casting all the wrong things, pressing the wrong buttons. I'm flustered. I don't know how to play. I'm scared. Oh, stack mechanic. I know this one. This one's easy. Not a problem. Now we turn them to blue. Okay, we didn't do it in time. Is anybody dead? Nope, everyone is still alive. Oh, yellow. Yellow. Where's the gate? Where's the gate? I gotta go towards the gate. Oh. We did it. Alright, well, I'll take it. I'll take that carry. It's an alliance raid. You're supposed to help other people. I got my hat, though, which is pretty rad. Put that on my, I don't know if I'll put that on my Black Mage. I think I will. Once I get my Black Mage to 60. I don't know what I want to have for a headpiece for a... Oh my god, Proto Ultima. Jesus. I don't know what I want to have for a hat for my summoner. So is this just like Summoner again? Or Ultima again? Kinda seems like it. It's one of the sight readable DW. I don't know what DW means. Keep moving. Stop. Stop moving. Okay. Easy, and then run away. Oh, but not all the way. Okay. Fine. Everyone's fine. Oop. Jesus. Oh, ads. Cool. I can deal with these. Oh. Everything, I was already taken care of very quickly. Kill these, I'm assuming. I wasted a topaz charge there. That's my bad. I don't know how it could be anyone else's bad but mine. It's part of my rotation. 50 seconds of supernova. I see. EPS check. It's just that guy every time. He really loves the Reaper LB3. I mean, I respect it. It's new. We've seen all the other ones. They've been out for a long time. Gotta peep the new stuff. Did we get loot for that? I guess we didn't. Alright. Oh, I think this is the final boss. Seems pretty final. This lady don't be in the quadrants her hair is aimed at. Okay. That's fairly simple. I'm sure I'll fuck that up somehow. Oh, is this... That's the Shadow Queen? That's not what I was expecting. I don't mind it, though. I think it's a pretty cool design. Alright, alright, alright. No markers, is visual, okay. It's the Shadow Queen, so looks cool. Stop watching cutscene. Also, do not gap close her if she jumps around. Cool. Get instantaneous weed and vulnerabilities. These to line up with her back if you're squishy to what AoE. Okay. I guess we're all ready. Okay, I was right. That was pointing the way I thought it was. It was a little bit hard to tell, but I figured it out. I didn't move far enough away. That AoE snuck up on me. Okay, I just have to not get hit again for 60 seconds and I won't get another stack. What the fuck is that? You see the ad? Conley, you want to target him ASAP? You can microphones don't hit him fast enough. Cool. We're all being eaten. Oh, I have to run away from that. Alright, Conla, there he is. Alright, we got him. Easy, easy, easy. Fine. I got hit by something, I think. I don't think I didn't quite make it out of something. Okay. Right here. Right here is fine. Right? Yes. Fuck. Run away. Jesus. That really goes, huh? Whoa. Alright. Shadow Limb. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna get rid of it though. Oh, if you get in front of it, does it stop? Ah, okay, I see, I see. It's like the clouds. Okay, right when I summoned it for it, she's doing something. Look at hand to freeze it if tethered. Okay. Ads. Oh, circles. Oh, they made it, we're fine. Everything's okay. Oh boy, a lot of ads. I'm gonna focus the big one. Cool. Kill this thing. Yep, everybody's shooting at it. So I think it's fine. Everybody hit a little bit. Okay, I didn't fuck that up. That was just how that works. I'm gonna get in the circle. Everybody's in the circle. I'm gonna get in here. Looking good. Oh, looking less good. That's fine. Oh, I didn't make it. Yeah, I got hit by that. That's okay. Oof, ouch. You know what? I'm gonna heal somebody. I'm gonna swift cast res. Never mind, I don't think I need to. Yep, everyone's actually already back. Oh, that person's not. I'll res that person. I don't know who they are, but I bet they're as confused as I am. I'm gonna get this one. Okay, it's fine. Use focus ad. Oh, there's the ad. Somebody LB3'd the boss. I don't know if that was smart, but I think we'll kill the ad in time. Somebody over there. Fuck that up. That's fine. I think we got her. We got it. Hey, I think we got it. That's not it. Oh shit, we gotta kill Diablos now. It's not an easy fight, especially the first time. Yeah, I mean that was that had a lot of going on, but yeah, I thought that was the last one too. It had a cutscene. Shit. Should have known. Next fight is spicy. Great. Alright, let's do it. I ain't afraid. I'm pretty afraid. Alright, we're gonna fight Diablos. Oh, that looks really cool though. Phase 1's not too bad. Phase 2 gets fun, as then people will die. Alright, cool. Excellent. Oh, turn away. Did I dodge it? I dodged this. Cool. Almost didn't. Starts casting Nightmare, turn away. We starts casting all the terror, run to the edge of the arena or get right up under him. Okay. That's ultimate terror. There's a door. I remember this from when we fought him in Ampador Keep. Don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna kill it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill it. Yep. Whew. Turn in line AoE, so watch his position. Neato. I can't see the fucker because of the effects. I'm gonna get inside the circle. I want to be inside the circle. Ultimate Terror, get below him, get below him. That's the closest place. Hey, I lived. Ooh. Ooh, all the healers over there are dead. Let me quickly grab one of them. Because that's a problem. Did I get him? Oh yeah, I did. I'm gonna hard res the other healer. Oh no, they got him. Gildor. Door. Oh boy. Death Flare, Bahamut, help me out. Did we get it? Oh, oh. Oh, we're like beam struggling him with damage. That's rad. Oh, there's other doors. Come on, baby. A low on mana. What do we have Lucid Dreaming for? Come on! This is really intense, actually. Yeah, we got him. Phase 2, there will be meteors, only tanks can survive the middle, and there will be glowing doors in the middle of the arena. Someone can pop in there to kill the ad. Cool. Mind imprisonment. We can be more than I imagined. Mainly, Sightseer will watch the enemy, but you have not bested me yet, which is now my true power purpose for seeking the Queen's rebirth. Ah, he wanted to absorb her. What a jerk. Also, I didn't realize there was actually stuff to grab. Wow, that looks cool. An infinite well of shadow. You've reached... Yep. Unholy vessel, release your power to me. He snacked. God damn it. Okay, I'm trying to pay attention to him. Here comes the line AoE, I think. Yep. Alright, I saw that one coming. Oh! Giant Sprout! No! Don't know what that is. Okay, stay away from those. Easy enough. Oh, look away from that person? Oh no. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, who is this? That's one of the healers. I'll res him just in case the other healer didn't notice. Alright, there's a lot to keep track of here. Oh, hey, a door. I'm gonna go back here. It's invulnerable, okay. I should not be attacking that thing. Turn away. Did I turn away in time? I think you did. I have doom. Shit. I'm gonna die. Goodbye, everyone. I did my best. Oh. Did somebody Asuna me? God tier healer? Oh, there's something over there. Oh! Turn away, turn away. Ow. Dodged. Okay, we're good. God tier healing? Actually? Alright. We've got some dead people, but not a whole ton. What is this? Oh, circles. I got this one. I'm gonna heal myself real fast. Oh, not enough. That's fine. I don't think we got enough of the circles. Ooh, yeah, it's a lot of dead people. That's a lot of dead people. We can recover. There is the possibility, but it's gonna be tough. It's not gonna be easy. Doing pretty good against them though. He's pretty low on health. What is that? Oh, I'm getting raised. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I raise somebody else before I die? This person. Where are they? Oh, they're way over there. I'm coming! Shit, my swift cast ran out. I didn't notice they were there. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna res people. That person's fine. That person's not. We need people up. Oh, it's a stack mechanic. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it all. Oh, I lived. I don't know what's happening. Ah! Giant sprout! Ah, we didn't need to. We're good. We're good. GG, everybody. GG. What's done is done. That was a really cool fight, actually. I like that. I could definitely see that being annoying if people don't know what they're doing. You wipe a whole shit ton of times. But that was cool as hell. I definitely like this more than Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower is definitely easier, but I think this is cooler. For sure. Alright. Who do I commend? Probably one of the healers. I will commend Clara Tanwen. Because, boy, the healers had a lot. Oh, Void Matter. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to grab it. Wind up Skatak. Diablos Hollow card. Diablos Hollow card again. Okay. I didn't get any of them. Cool. I got that one. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I got a player combination. I did do a fair bit of rezzing there, so. No menu Diablo's card. Yeah, me neither. Do not relax your guard yet, Lance. The air is still heavy with his foul presence. Already taken care of the fiend, have you? You didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. I don't know about that one. Be careful, Captain. Diablos yet lurks in the shadows. Oh, there he is. Oh, youch, that's gotta hurt. Oh no. That does not bode well. Finally have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own, yet I am still harried by you noisome weevils. Oh boy. I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there should be a reckoning for your insolence. Somebody needs to come and clutch, like right now. I knew it was going to be him. This ain't the time for napping, Furball. You've still got a job to do. The machinist flare. Can't just shoot a gun normally. Ouch. What the fuck do I do with it? Just beans the fucking cat in the head. Just to rub salt in the wound. Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Cesar's name, I unmake thee, Diabolos. My master's will be done. Swing, bada bada. Holy shit. That thing's no joke. Kamehameha. ×4. For 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. No, no. See ya. Well, worked out. Thank God. That fight was hard enough. I didn't want to give him a second chance in Stormblood. Dope. That's a shame. Is anybody gonna help him? We're just standing judgmentally above him. I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences. Yeah, I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? And look at you, puss, getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at the last. I'll give you that much. Seriously, though, where did she get the flying ship? Like, you can't just get one of those overnight. It's kind of a big deal to get one of those. Spare me concerning your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making, and I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diabolos is dead, and we're all still alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Rymil in the doing of it. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge. Okay. There's probably just a quick wrap-up one. Ooh, Red Bull scarf. That's pretty cool. Oh, hang on, there was stuff in the party chat here. Restaurant had more full wipes, warmer newbies after midnight, yeah. Had people playing some mechanics, that was nice. Yeah, it's always nice when people actually explain what the hell you're supposed to do. Still need to run it since no menu Diablo's card. A lot more drops since Endwalk, should be easy to get. Yeah, that's nice. All the increases for drops is super nice. Still missing Boots of Light. Yeah. Bah, my goggles are a mess, but I can always get me a new pair of goggles and a new airship. Especially we'd be glad we didn't lose Odd Else after diving headlong into a void sent nest. Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we're taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. Your bootlickers might think you're a voice of siren song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy's screech. Now, this is the first and last time we'll fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You are a very stubborn man, Red Bill, but you do well to remember. I always get what I want in the end. Will you take a bath, please? Head back to me quarters and see to the furballs hurts. I'll be along in a bit. I feel so foolish, Lance. I demanded that Leofard remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. You are too kind. What words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the Ramil which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. Alright, let me quickly pop these orchestrions here. Oh, I got Mhach matter. Can be exchanged for select combat-based varieties of material. Oh, okay. That could be handy. Not really, since I have access to the market board, but, you know. It's a thought. I'm sure it was nice at the time. You guys down to do containment bay ST-17, I think it is. There's quest chain. Mistress Stacia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Ramil? Pray tell me if it is so, I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leofard's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a highborn widow who raised him as her son. From what Leofard has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured and live his life free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Ramil. That's her portrait there hanging on the wall. Ah, this explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate Way is the life Leofard chose for himself, but I like to think he named his ship the Ramil so that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stacia? Such a condescending look. I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can all keep that tidbit to yourselves, eh? And I thought I told you to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Give me a moment. Fucking walk cycle for Kate Sith. Such a disaster. A scarf? For me? Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Emil taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you fit right in with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as you can share in me highs and lows. So let's get this straight, puss. That talking while he's smiling is concerning. There's no need for apologies. A sky pirate makes his choice and he sticks by it. The life of a sky pirate, As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I'm yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventurer here a proper spend-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. Don't tell me you just noticed. Your clothes are like 20% ash. Oh yeah, the jumbo cacpot. I forgot about that. I gotta check on that. Oh, and the fashion report. I didn't do that either. Whoops. You know what? Fuck it. I'll skip it. These fucking login queues make everything so difficult for people to do anything. I'll do it off stream. It's time we parted ways, Lance. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind. I think all the people I'd be doing the fashion report for can't even log in half the time. So, I'm gonna go ahead and skip it again until the queues finally get easier. That was some adventure, Lance, but our journey into the unknown is over. For the now. When the skies spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't anybody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. I adventure in the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there is no greater reward. And off they go. That was a fun little quest. I like that. I definitely think that's better than the Crystal Tower raids. Excellent. Alright. And I got some glamour. Oh, it went straight into my... Oh no, it's in my armor chest. What the fuck am I talking about? What does this look like when I put it on? Okay, that's nice. Alright, let's see. Temujin has not responded, so... we'll wait for him to get back, because he's probably AFK or having issues, and while he's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and toss this into the chest, and then I'm going to go check on my jumbo cacpot, and then we'll take a look at the fashion report. We'll see what it's like. If it's nice and quick, then I'll just do it. Nope. Forgotten Knights. At the very least, I'll post it on the Discord so people can do it themselves. That is a very bright bow. Jesus. Nope. I'm actually going to turn Imkeep or NPC names back on. It's kind of hard to figure out who's who if you don't remember. Where's that? Character configuration, NPCs. NPCs always. Alright. Engaged enemies. Put enemies back on because I need to be able to see them. What their levels and shit. Yep, alright, that's good. Is there something I can throw in the armor? That'd be nice. Nope. Oh, that's right, I got the hats. Ooh, I got one of aiming and one of casting. Okay, I guess I'll throw that in. Why not? Euphemy Circulative Fending? Sure. Amy Hat of Casting. That's a cool one. I like this one a lot. I think I might put this one on my Black Mage, and then maybe I'll use one of the other ones. Oh, Temujin left. I'll use one of the other ones on my Summoner. Sure. Right, so I'm gonna put that in as well. Order Gloves of Casting, sure. Alright. And let's take a look at the glamour plates here. So, this is the level 1 for Black Mage. I have the option of this, which I can use at level 50. And then I can use this at level 60. I think I like this more. Wait a minute, where's the other hat? Is it the wrong class? Where is it? Did I not put it in? What the hell is it? Oops, nope, not that. Yeah, I didn't put it in. There we go. Got that. So yeah, level 50 I can use the demon hat. That's what it's currently dyed to sort of match the rest of the outfits, which I like. And then I can eventually move to this one, which I think I like more. And also, I can also put the these gloves on, which kind of match. Not quite though. Go back to the regular one, and then this would be dyed to probably the red. Under there, probably rust red, maybe a little darker wine red. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Same with this. And is there any other gloves I could be using? Which ones were I using? I was using the Expeditioner gloves. Yeah, these ones. These ones dyed black. Okay, that's not bad. The red's a little aggressive though. Maybe I'll match it to the hat instead. That would be like a really dark purple. Oh yeah, I think that works better. Oops, nope. Put your pants back on. There we go, I think that works. What would Sit Black look like in comparison? No, definitely the purple. Be current purple. Yes. Maybe I want these pants. No, I like the poofiness of the Anemos Sarral. Alright, so that will be the level 60 Black Mage eventually. But not yet. Now for Summoner. Do I want to use this one, maybe? You know what? I kind of like it. It doesn't quite match the colors, though. What colors would I have to make this? Rolling Berry Red. Yeah, that's pretty close. I might have something better in the purple tab here. Regal Purple? No. No, I think that's the closest I'm going to get, is the Rolling Berry Red. Yeah, that's an option. Or I could just go with black. Maybe keep the boots red. I think that works out, actually. I kind of like that. I don't know, though. I don't want to have, like, a big hat on the Summoner. I want to keep that for, like, the White and Black Mage. I think Summoner would be my exception to the norm. They usually have, like, the horn, right? So I want them to be a little different. Summoner horn. I like the little feather though. It's kind of a nice difference, and also it works at level 1, so meaning their job class that's usually, yeah. I just like the little accent that it has there. That's kind of enough for me. But there's also other things that you can check out as far as like the rest of the raid gear, so maybe I'll see something there. Let me check out my retainers. Yep. Gonna go and reset these. Wall rings, cool. Oops, nope. Heavy dark steel armor, okay. Sure. Don't really need that at all. I guess I could put it on her, but meh. Just gonna decent that. Oh, nice. Got some clusters in Dim Materia 3. Alright, I'm gonna go get the gold saucer stuff sorted. So I'm gonna do the let's check the fashion report here. I'll at least post it at the very least, but if it's a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna do it. At least not on stream. I have to wait so long to get into the game that I don't want to waste time. Alright, what do we got? So I full screen this so I can see. Any dyeable body piece, Snow White. Any dyeable hands piece, Mole Brown. Mole Brown. NPC Bender, okay, you can just get that. And Rainbow Slops of whatever. Rainbow Slops of whatever you want. Those are probably going to be... They're easy to get because you can just buy them. You just need to have a high enough class for it, so... I'll at least post this on the Discord. Easy one for this week. You just have to be high enough level to equip the Rainbow Slops. And as far as the 100 points, it looks like a huge pain in the ass, so don't worry about that one. Alright. I'll worry about that off-stream personally. I'm just going to go to grab the Jumbo Cactpots. Just because that's nice and fast. And then we'll do a Containment Bay ST-17. I'm assuming you didn't want to do that because you left the party, Temjin, so No worries. Cactopot bird. Of course, I missed the early bird bonus, but that's fine. Nothing. Nothing. Yep. No winners. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I spent a whole bunch of MGP on emotes. Get the dances. Alright, cool. Giant Sprout, are you good to go? Excuse me. So we will then queue up for that. Sure, let's try it out. Excellent. Let's give it a shot. See if anybody's queuing for this. Oh yeah, less than 5 minutes, so not too shabby. Oh, I could have been tanking for this. That's fine, I'm enjoying Summoner. I'll have plenty of time to play tank during the MSQ stuff. We'll let somebody else do the hard parts. Let's go see if we can farm some fates. I'll definitely have to use that party finder to see if I can make a fate party. Because that is definitely a good idea. Any of these that are really good. Definitely it's better to do MSQ DPS class since their Qs are generally worse. What do you mean? Complete super fast for blue mage, by the way. Oh, really? You mean like normally it's worse for DPS, so like you might as well abuse the faster MSQ time while you can? Oh, there's one. MSQ XP is really good for leveling DPS. Gotcha. That's fine. Maybe I'll DPS a summoner, but doesn't mean I have to wait for. Well, mind you, no, because you're talking about MSQ quest rewards. I can either get bonuses for Qs and fast Q times. Yeah, maybe I will main summoner for the MSQ stuff. I mean, it's not like I'm abandoning Paladin or like literally any other class that I have, because like fucking look at all this shit. So I'm gonna level it. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Summoner, so I really wouldn't mind playing more of this. This is definitely one of my most preferred classes so far. So maybe I will change to Summoner. Ron's also a summoner as well, Arsai. Hopefully he enjoys Summoner when he gets to try it out. He's been so swamped with work and with the fucking queue times the way that they are, he hasn't been able to play. Poor guy. This guy's kicking my ass. Jesus. Ow. Yep. Nope, no time. I'm gonna move this over here. It shouldn't get in the way of anything important. Oh yeah, my fucking chocobo. Good call, good call. I can't summon my chocobo right now. Why? It's out of the stable. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll figure it out later. Alright. The grinding portions of relic weapon farming are good XP for them. Good points. Also, they're just handy to have out anyways. Okay. One of the Warring Triad. Which, this is... I was about to ask which one this was. It is indeed Sephiroth. Is this the one you get the Fiend weapons from? Jesus. Looks pretty cool though. I gotta be honest. Alright. I mean, this is just a regular trial, so it can't be that hard, but... Oops, stack. Oops, I'm casting the wrong thing. These trials aren't worth any left from my relic weapon. Ah, yes. The relic weapon grinds. I think the only relic weapon I really want to get, or that I'm interested in, I think is the ninja one. And I think the samurai one. I think those ones I like. I think the rest of them I'm kind of mediocre on. Ow. Oh, okay. Which ninja one? The Zodiac one. Sorry, I mixed up Zodiac and Relic. Okay, 4 different ones, while Samurai has 2. Oh, that's right. Shit, I don't remember. Fuck, I have to look again. I know there were ones, ninja ones that I did like. I just don't remember which one it was. I think the samurai, I think like the first one, maybe? I don't remember. Or Zodiac weapon? Or, yeah, not Zodiac Rock, because they don't get one. But their Heaven's Word one. Different ones are samurais too. Oh, sorry, I think we did at the end? Oh. Okay, just kidding. You meant like which relic weapon, like Zodiac, Anima, or like the list. Right. Ninja for the Zodiac weapon, and Samurai for the Heaven's Word weapon. I think I like. But as far as like Zodiac weapons, I'm not crazy about most of them. Am I hearing like European EDM? What's happening right now? Do I have to be by the fist? Yes, because otherwise you fall off. Good to know. I should have guessed that, considering how much he was moving things around. Might be Stormblood's relic? For the samurai? Yeah, that's right, because he would only get a Stormblood and then a Shadowbringer weapon, because it didn't exist during the time of Heaven's Word. Yes, Stormblood's relic. You are indeed correct. But that one, yes, I liked. But yeah, as far as the Zodiac weapons, none of them have interested me enough to grab them, except for maybe the ninja one. And for the Heavensward one, for the Anima Relics, there are a couple. Okay, that killed everybody. Cool. The Paladin one I want for the animal weapon, for sure. And then after that, I don't know. I want the Summoner one for sure, though. That's the one I'm working on right now. That one's definitely my favorite animal weapon that I've seen. Oop. Get away from everyone else. Absolutely for every Realm Reborn Zodiac Relic. Well, have fun, because I'm sure as shit not doing that. Oh yeah, that killed me. I didn't realize he was about to sweep the field. I'm going for the ones I want, and then maybe eventually I get them all, but I'm certainly not focusing on it. Alright, cool. Got the heal. Are you getting them just because you like them all? Or are you getting them for a different reason? Have I played Final Fantasy Tactics? No, I have not. I have played Final Fantasy 1, 14, and 15, and no others. I can't say anything. Alright. I'm assuming it is in reference to Final Fantasy Tactics of why they are important. Oh, that just killed me. Okay, don't be right next, like, on it. Got it. Just get close to it. Well, I didn't fall off, so I can be res. That's good. That's better. It's more significant than that? Okay. Then I have no idea. That's a lot of AoEs. Revelation, what is that? What does that do? Did I get in here? I'm gonna get in here. Twitch loves dying on me. It's Twitch. It happens to do that pretty frequently. Ah, that's cool. That's how you avoid that. That's fun. Alright, hopefully that's a full cycle of things that I have to worry about. Nope, there's more. What is this? What do I do here? There's more happening. There's still more happening. I stood in all of the AoEs. There was like 20 of them stacked up on each other, and I just stood on all of them. Like a doofus. Big fan of Final Fantasy Tactics? Is that why it's significant to you? I don't know much about it, because it's one of the lesser known Final Fantasies. OSTs, one of the best story-wise. Interesting, okay. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics is canon to 14's lore. Interesting. That's unique, because most of them are not. Oh, we got him. Hey. GG. So was the Zodiac weapons like a continuation of the Final Fantasy story, or Final Fantasy Tactics story, or like a more significant connection? I will commend the tank. They did great. Can't say anything. Okay, fair enough. I got a commendation. Didn't deserve it. Alright. I'm assuming there's 3 trials, one for each of the warring Triad. I figured as much. You know, I'm pretty smart. You know, that one might fly over people's heads, but you know, I got a forehead. You did it. I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. I think we fought bigger. Elias kept telling me to run, but I couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. Still don't know who this is. A hero, tried and true. If only I possessed such strength. Could you act a little less suspicious, sir? Please? You stole it? This is Kryl. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Lance gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones, then. Really? The Rising Stones? Not like the Forgotten Knight? On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We did not fear them summoning their deity anew. In short, our work here is done. For the present at least. Let's go home, shall we? Be back in a bit? No worries. I will see you then, because I'll... Well, depending on when you come back. We'll see how long this goes. Oh, he looked right at the camera. He knows we're there. Oh, this guy. Still alive somehow. Maybe. Or senses are sharp, young one. Regula. I am Regula von Hydrus, legatus of the 6th Legion, I had to think. And it would seem that that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal island's defenses. I think I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now, my lesson learnt. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summon them. That's ominous. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. God, he looks cool. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Suspicious. I don't fucking buy it. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope, an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret. And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gifts tell you? No, those were just wild guesses, but I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Or mayhap more than a few. Beaties. Unakalhai. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do to your countenance. That was a performance, then, a ruse to uncover my true nature. I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. Alright, moving on. Okay, so that one was one of the ones that we turned off on the journal. Oops. There we go. To the Rising Stones. And then on to the next. Nope, what am I doing? I don't need to teleport anywhere. I just have to walk in the fucking door. That's a nifty look. Why is this place designed the way that it is? Why are there two separate instances? Why? Why? So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? It's the same as all the others. You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. This is pretty old hat to me, I'm gonna be honest. Through thine all-surpassing skill at arms do we now take our first step into ridding this star of the warring Triad's baleful presence, and in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Allag. Jesus Christ. Know, however, that the two icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming the Garleans afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was the world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allagan's technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words? It was but a figure of speech, nothing more. That didn't answer the question. When we last met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get into the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all of the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we'd best be off. Do send word if there are further developments. A companion now, am I? Yeah, man. Of course. Oh, wasn't there a... hang on. Just remembered. Don't I have a quest to get like a little minion? Yeah, this one. Do it for Gilly. The Fractal Continuum. I haven't done that either. Okay, I will have to remember to do this as well. That'll be another thing that we add to the list. Ooh. A fiendish likeness. Ah, this is Sephiroth Extreme. Okay. I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic. Mhach battle. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay, I'll do that later. The Fate of Stars. I am troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of Allegan technology. Oh, okay, that was part of the cutscene. While it is true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Azislaw's defenses, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Pray excuse the interruption, but the call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow scions. Archon Ishtala, what news? And you are quite certain that they have broken through? Yes, of course, we shall leave immediately. It would seem that the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Ishtala requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other scions of this development. Alright, on to the next one. I don't think we're going to get to the MSQ at all tonight. I have so much more side content than I thought. I don't know if the Fractal Continuum is like the first of a series or just a one and done. Do I have other optional dungeons to do? I think the Never Reap, yeah. Fractal Continuum, the Arbitorium. Okay, I'm not going to do all of these on stream. You know what? Maybe I'll just do the Anti-Tower off stream. Or not the Anti-Tower, the, oh, that's right, I have to go way up. What was it? The Fractal Continuum. Yeah, these are just regular dungeons. I don't think it's super important stream content. But I would like to get the trials out of the way. As well as the Alliance stuff. Just that it's something that I don't want to worry about accidentally doing off stream, because they're kind of cool boss fights. I think the Fractal Continuum is less important. Can't do all of the side content on stream. Not all of it matters. I don't play this full time. Alright, let me quickly do this one. Oh, I have to go farther down. Nope, fuck off. Please leave me alone. There we go. God damn it. Alright, cool. I got the extreme. Nope, it kicked me out. Fucking god damn you. Alright, hang on. There we go. Bastard. Try that again. Alright. Threat level extreme. Yeah, okay. So this unlocks the extreme, as I figured. A fiendish likeness. So yeah, I'm assuming this gives you the fiend weapons, which... none of which I'm terribly interested in. I'm not really interested in getting any of these weapons that much. And you know, honestly, just doing trials on normal, I think I'm gonna have to say is enough to get the weapons for them, because like fuck, doing these on extreme synced, like nobody wants to do them. So I think I'll have to break my earlier promise of not using the primal weapons, and I'll do them on extreme. I see we're there first to arrive. No matter, your colleagues should be here anon. They are wise. Deed, yep. Set out to Isla. Well met, Unakalai, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly, Lance. We shall all be glad of our presence should we meet with the 6th Legion, seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility has some of Aleg's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urianger sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. That's singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. It is passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Charlian. Naught was left to chance. Naught. 'Tis well known that the children of Garlemon have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness, tis passing strange. That it is, Urianger, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Archon Ishala has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Allegans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an etherochemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substances from nothingness. I know of no such formula. Whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? You did furnish me with that morsel, yes, and knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you quite so bloodthirsty, Unakalai. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. For all sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Urianger? Urianger? Ah, forgive me, my thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, my lady, I am content to be led by thee in the matter. Well, we gotta reach for that one. Right, have enabled the facility's teleporters, shall we? You do all in the matter of the barrier. I do, verily. 'Twas a warding spell of labyrinthine intricacy, the brainchild of the head of students of Baldessian himself. Even the most learned Archon would require several moons to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. Alright. Use the duty fighter. Where was this? Operate the facility terminal. Here we go. Oh, this is an instance duty, not a trial. Interesting. Alright. Let's do it. That is already summoned. That was unnecessary. The Guardians strike for the heart of the facility, and the Legatus spearheads their charge. We must be swift in our pursuit. Fun soundtrack, gotta say. Fuck you, I'm Bahamut. Okay, this was not what I was expecting. What the fuck is that? Incubation base 7. Legatus himself is here. After him. Nope. And he's gone. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Urianger is just taking care of him. God, the soundtrack for this game is so good. There, it's Van Hydrus. Oh, oh, there's more folks. At least it's easy. Oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Is Kral alright? I'll stand guard over Mr. Kral. Okay. We're slowly peeling off members, I see. Classic trope. Where do we go? Which way is the way we came? I don't know. It was this way, right? Yeah, okay, so we have to go this way. This place looks a little samey. Oh, hello. Bioweapon research. Nothing, no biggie. Self-detonates. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I just wait for him to finish. Alright. Central laboratory should be up ahead. Let's hurry along, shall we? We shall. Cutscene. After the legatus. That's the word, not legatus. Maybe shut the door, and still they come. Press on, Lance. I will handle this. Okay. Alright, asshole. Let's actually kill you this time. I've exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract the marrow. I've got a book. You better watch out. Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head. Dope. Alright, this should be a non-issue. Regular von Hydrus. Yeah, not an issue. I guess I'll just get rid of these.
Can you withstand this?
Probably. Gonna be honest.
Can you withstand this?
The weapons inhibitors exist for a reason, but I will not lose to you again. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's rad. I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty rad. I just have to kill this thing in time? Is that the deal? Okay, well, it's dead, so... Guess I just wait. Alright, that still did a decent chunk of damage, but... I won, bitch. Who the fuck do you think you are? Have you killed a god? Because I have. Lance. The Tomelith is unbreached then. Tomelith? Like a tome, but a monolith? Okay. That's the least threatening of the people, but alright. Kryl. My wounds will not slow my blades, should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. Imagine being intimidated by someone who's 2.5 feet tall. What madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the Icons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he resumed to wield the power of Allag and invited the calamity in so doing. The star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a warmongering savage least of all. Have care, boy. You speak of my Emperor. Just kill him. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Okay, flashbang. That's a classic. And teleport. Sure. Well, well, I appear not to be dead. Ow! Cholesterol. The slow killer. Kryl. I may have cracked a rib or two, but I'll be fine, honestly. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Anakalai stinted in his defense of thee, thou mayst be certain thy hurts would be far worse. God, I hate reading Urianger's dialogue. I could do no less. Mistress Kryl is here at by my behest, after all. Oh my god. The secrets of Allag are safe for the present. 'Tis doubtful that the Legatus will return to Garlemald until the prize he coveteth lieth in his grasp. And we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Kryl and I will place additional seals upon the Tomelith. Knuckle high. I appreciated you staying at my side. Thank you. "'Twas not. Oh, please, it was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." You are welcome. Excuse me. Alright. That was not what I expected. Ah, J, are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come unto thee in secret, that I might question thee outside their hearing. Question me? I would speak with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft, he who invited an imperial legatus into this facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the warrior of light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events? The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the legatus of the 6th Legion to a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this? Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Emperor's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Kryl was ignorant. Whence then did the legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there is the matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such? Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times enough doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose, but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with Lancer Mistress Kryl, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Allag as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause, irrespective thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself, is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of this star is an end too fast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. Indeed. My sincerest apologies, Lance. Urianger is correct in his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask that thou forgive Unakalhai in this transgression, and keep mention of it from Mistress Kryl. It would be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten idler. When Ishtala realized we were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid. Ah, never mind the warring Triad. I have awoken Archon Ishtala's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and there atone for mine indolence. Hey asshole, don't do that again. Come Lance, it is time we return to the Rising Stones. Yeah. Kids. They're just the worst. Alright, hopefully this unlocks the next trial. If so, then I might leave those for next stream because I don't think I'm gonna do I don't think I'm gonna do all of the MSQ this stream. So I think I might leave those for another day. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of my repentance and as a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Urianger suspected, I possess the gift of the Echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I always use my gift for the self-same purpose, the salvation of this star. And nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What I am about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. We've heard about Auracite before. Isn't that an FF6? So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapon's fatal imperfection, its propensity to bleed primal energies. And with each victory, the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetites. Insatiable in their hunger for aether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force, and fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master, too, cares deeply about the fate of this star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. So you're an alien? That's pretty wild. Okay. Warrior of Light. If this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the warring Triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Archon Y'shtola detected erratic etheric waveforms ending from the sector, the goddess in former times. Okay, she's close to weakening. Let's go and kill her. Okay, I got you. Alright, we will save that for another stream just because I want to get some MSQ done today. So let's go ahead and get into Zelphatal. Oops, I gotta make sure that I uncheck that. There we go. And I think everybody in my chat right now is still AFK, so let's go ahead and queue right away. No, I don't have to leave. I can just pop out this way. Grind some fates while we wait. There's not a lot of ones. I guess this one is the closest one. Yeah, I guess we'll do this one. While we wait. Almost level 62. What do I get for 62 as summoner? Oh, Ruin 4. Will it be executed while under the effects of further ruin? So I'm assuming there's a trait. Grants further ruin upon executing energy drain or energy siphon. Okay. That's an increase to the aether flow rotation. Alright. I can dig it. That's the case. Put further Ruin 4 over here. On Shift 5. Sort of in the realm of the other ones. Alright. Should be able to do these pretty quick. Oh, I'm supposed to allow them to weaken each other according to this fate description. Not doing that. That'll take too long. Really? I aggroed that guy? That's annoying. Ow. Oh my god, I'm aggroing everything. Okay, these guys are still pissed off. I'm gonna have to heal myself real fast. Bit more of a buffer. Alright, cool. That was annoying. Good enough. Almost done. There we go. Damn it. No crystal. Okay. We'll go down to that one down there. That one's got a lot of time left on it. I really like Goliath's extreme song. Or I guess it's just really Goliath's theme. Goliath? Titan? What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, my ventures are done. I'll grab them after I complete this fate down here. Okay. Oh, this one. I've done this one before. Fortunately, it's level sync down. What are you gonna do? Summon my chocobo. Make this easier. I think I just have to kill things here. I don't think there's really much else to do besides that. Oh, someone else is here. Nice. Oh, this person's also a summoner. Probably doing the exact same thing I'm doing, grinding out the animal weapon. Yep, probably. At least I think so. Ah, damn it. Oh, well, they withdrew. Maybe I'll have time. If this person's here, it's possible. Damn it. So close. Alright, well. That's fine. Corthus Zelfatol. Oh, and since we're going back into the MSQ, I gotta update the story map. That's very important. How else will anyone know what's going on? The story map is the perfect way to learn the story. Hello. This is pretty cool looking. Guys also got a pretty nifty glamour. Curious offending. Wow, okay, that does not update very quickly, huh? We're getting away. Whoop. Watch out for that. Oh, I guess I could eat some food. Oh, I had charges left. Whoops. Ooh, ninja? Look at that. Unless there's a way for Reapers to give vulnerability, in which case that's actually pretty cool. Not too close. Jeez. Whoop. Bigger pulls. Yes. I'm gonna use all my cool AoE abilities. Okay. Nice and easy. Don't know what that is. I'm gonna blast it. I know my own cast like a doofus because I accidentally hit right click. On high, we rain down death. Oh, ads. Alright. Did you come down so we could attack you? Alright, more of them. I have to stand under him. Oh, I see. That makes things very difficult for me specifically. Oh, he does stop, okay. Aha! Very, very clever, alright. Don't know what that is, I'm gonna kill it. There we go. A biggie. Oh, I'm maxed out on tombstone. Shit. That's not good. Should have checked. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. It's just one dungeon. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'll make it up. Have to buy more umbrites. This is umbrite that I need, right? I have the, oh, I can't open my saddlebags right now. It's fine. Oh, yikes. A little lag there. It's fine. She's struggling a little bit. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure coffer over there. Don't mind if I do. God, I love Deathflare. I just love the Dreadworm Trance so much. It looks so cool. And also does a shit ton of damage, so it feels good too. Boink. Oh, the Valkyrie set. I know the Valkyrie set. I think I've seen it. Yeah, I'll greet it. Why not? Didn't even pick it up. Valkyrie's Glove of Fending. Nope. Ooh. Yep. Gonna interrupt that cast, that's fine. You do what you have to survive. Survival is important. Wow, there's a lot of encounters here. It's actually a pretty long dungeon. Ooh. Wait, I recognize that. Isn't that the Garuda, like, staff? Just, like, scaled way up? Fair enough. Ooh, ouch. Okay, ouch, 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 ouch. Maybe sticking close to him is a little smarter. On high, on low. Interesting. Oh. Ah, okay. So we just get against the wall and then he can never hit us? Or never knock us into the spikes? Not a bad idea. Oh, I should probably move out of the AoE. Be less of a dunce. Cool, I made it to the wall. Perfect. Okay, not perfect is him putting the AoE on me. Now we got there. Hey, level 62. Oh, right, I just get it. Right, after, once they get to Stormblood, they stop doing the class quests giving you abilities. Forgot about that. Dope. That's just something I can use when I get to use it. Which is not often. But I will. I really don't need to be getting the jewelry. I guess it's something I could descent at the very least. I don't really need it. I have the Shire gear just like waiting for me. Sure. Oh dear. There's some angry folks. Oh, an airstone. Where was that? Oh, it's right there. I was looking at my carbuncle. Trying to figure out why I couldn't pick it up. Ah, okay. Oh, that's fun. Although having the wings on that would make it blow around really easily. That's not what you want, I don't think. I don't wish to fight. That's the wrong button. Got this. Easy. No worries, no worries. Alright, we gotta fight these guys. They'll drop a thing. Yep. Alright, cool. Cool. Well, that was a good try. Sorry, I was just checking something on Discord. Oops, wrong button. Single target, please. Thank you. Please, I say to myself, who is the one fucking things up. There we go. Alright, what's the final boss? Oh. Big Bird Man. Falco, is that you? Ooh, no. That is a much larger, much angrier Falco. Oh, I aggroed him. There we go. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Spread out, spread out. Alright, easy. Oh, stack mechanic. Not an issue. Because I should stay inside the stupid bubble. Oh, summon Garuda, huh? That easy? Well, I do it all the time, so you know what? Fair enough. Ooh, spread out. Okay, is that all Garuda does? Is just fly around and kind of be an asshole? Because if that's the case, that's easy to deal with. Stack. Gotta remember to pop my Aegis. Very important, good defensive tool. This again. We're fine. Hey, nice. I got something. Alright, dealt with. That guy looks like the Warrior of Darkness. That's concerning. Ooh, I like that, White Mage Glamour. Saw there in the background. That's pretty nice looking. You gonna roll? There we go. I'll take it.
Thank the gods. What happened?
It's about time someone's done some voice acting, so I don't have to say everything out loud.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way.
Right,
so
'cause
these
she
fools
shot,
could step in and claim our
Alice
prize?
or Alice L.
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
I needed something to eat.
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Yeah. I think.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our
I
home,
fucking called it.
and we were the heroes blessed with her light.
I told you they're
Not
from an
all
alternate
worlds
dimension.
hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Or parallel world, whatever. You get the idea. Same thing.
So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to
It's
believe
just
such a
Kingdom Hearts
story?
again. There has to be a balance.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
So are we the original
There
world?
is but
Like the big one?
way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
Okay. He has not thought that far.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are Are you?
Yes. Absolutely. Happily.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Okay. Jackass. So I was 100% right. They're from a parallel world. I mean, there's not much more they could be, to be fair, but still. Got that one right. All right. Now, before we go continue this here, we have a story map to update. So let me open up MS Paint, our old friend. And let's update it a little bit. There's not a lot to update, but I should remember to do it. Okay, so let's see here. So last we left off, we've dealt with this guy. In fact, I'm going to... Did I add a little King Thornton in here? I don't think I did. I'm going to add him to the growing list of primal takedowns. Where's the size? There it is. That is too large. There we go. So we'll do a little stick man. Got a cross for a head, or on his head. And then he got like big red eyes, very angry. And a big old sword. And I kind of forget what his sword looks like, so we'll just make it large. And I think it had like kind of a different tone to it, so we'll make it large. There it is. There's King Thornton in all his glory. We'll get rid of this. Actually, we'll just select it and get rid of it. Boop. All right, cool. So we ended off the stream before the last stream with we were getting a peace conference together with Vidofnir, and of course there was the people who were against it, or something. Yeah, there were the people against it who were like, we went up to the peace conference, like, we spent fucking all of our lives killing dragons and them killing us, and we're just gonna let it go, right? Like, fuck that, and I want to keep killing dragons. And then Emma Nellen makes a mistake and tells the guard, like, hey, stop her, and he's like, okay, and shoots her. And that doesn't go over spectacularly well. And so to sort of raise the spirits of everyone involved, we had a mock battle with the Alliance, and it went pretty well. We fought Raban one-on-one. That was pretty cool. And you know, Emma Nellen was pretty happy with himself, and the people of Ishgard were happy again, so good job there. Anyway, the peace conference keeps going. Vidofnir shows up. There's like, hey, man, dragons, we're buddies now, right? Vidofnir's like, absolutely, and then gets stabbed by Estinian out of nowhere. Does survive, but is injured. Estinian basically shows up and was like, fuck your peace conference, I'm Nidhogg, screw you, I'm gonna kill all of you. So we have to deal with him. He's definitely got to be dealt with. So we have to go talk to Hrisvelgr, I think it's at that point we talk to Hrisvelgr. I forget the order of events, because I should have updated this more frequently. But anyways, we go talk to Hrisvelgr and we're like, hey, Nidhogg's back. We really need to kill him, like, real bad, because he showed up and fucked our shit up. And Hrisvelgr's like, okay, well, do this trial, and then I'll test you and see if you're worthy. And then we do it, and he finds us worthy. After that, I believe we then have to figure out, let's see here, if I go through the dungeons here. I think the anti-tower was... I forget why we went to the anti-tower. I think we were... Oh, no, that was before that. That was when we were trying to find Minophilia. So with Hrisvelgr's help, we're like, okay, well, we got that settled, so that's good. And then Estinian / Nidhogg, Estinahog, goes and basically attacks Ishgard. He suddenly rallies up all his forces and like, I'm gonna fuck up Ishgard, fuck all of you. And he does a pretty good job. He breaks a lot of stuff. But Hrisvelgr shows up to try and help, and then it doesn't quite work. Hrisvelgr unfortunately loses the fight versus Nidhogg, because Nidhogg is like super strong, and Nidhogg's like, well, I've been waging a war for 1,000 years, and you've basically been abstaining, so of course I'm stronger than you, which makes sense. Tears off one of Hrisvelgr's wings. That's not cool. However, Hrisvelgr does not die, and before he can fully lose the fight, he tosses one of his eyes to us, and we take the eye. I presumably absorb it. I'm not totally sure what happens there. Also, I should also mention that Estinian, when he showed up, he had Nidhogg's eyes fused to his armor. And so it was a problem of like trying to figure out how to try and pull those off without killing Estinian, so that we could potentially save him. That was our plan. So anyways, with the power of his... Let's try that again. With the power of Hrisvelgr's eye, Jesus Christ, we end up fighting Nidhogg, and we end up coming out victorious. And in the aftermath, Estinian is there. He's got the eyes on. Nidhogg's like, no, fucking, this sucks. I'm not going to do that. And he tries to like attack the Warrior of Light and Alphino. And then Estinian basically regains control and stops him. And he's like, please, you have to kill me. Like, this is way too dangerous. You do not have the luxury of just sitting around waiting to come up with a plan, all right? Just kill me. But the Warrior of Light and Alphino were like, not happening. We're going to go and pry those eyes off of you. And so they do that. They go and grab the eyes. There's a big struggle, and it's like, oh, shit, maybe it's not going to work. We don't know what's going to happen. And then the spirits of Isael and Horshafont basically like appear to help us. And with their help, we actually manage to pull the eyes off of Estinian's armor. And then subsequently throw them into the abyss, because they're way too dangerous to keep around, so we just throw them off the bridge, off the Steps of Faith, and they're dealt with. Maybe the Warriors of Darkness might be looking for them, because there was a cutscene where they were like looking at the gorge and they're just talking and stuff. So that was a concern. But anyways, Estinian does survive. He is a little fucked up, but he is alive. So we can go ahead and cross off Nidhogg again. He's, whoops, nope, that's, there we go. That's not what I wanted either. There we go. There we go. Get rid of that. And then we'll grab Estinian here. And we'll just... And we don't need that eye, because he doesn't have that anymore. So he's back over here. We'll put him over here, actually. Put him down here. I don't know how important he's going to be moving on, but we're also going to give him just regular armor. It's not red anymore. I think he got rid of it. There we go. Back to just being a regular dude with a spear. No longer the Azure Dragoon, but that's okay. And we see his face, which is cool. And we go ahead and get rid of these. And that. Oh, and the 3 Ashians that are here are absolutely confirmed to be dead. I did double check, and I believe La Habre is gone. Unless his essence is stored in the eye, but we'll deal with that when we get there. We're going to assume he's dead. Nidhogg's dealt with. Everything is good. I don't even remember who this character was. Who was the character in purple? Oh, that was Yugiri. That's right. We'll try to make a little more room here, because we're going to have more characters. We'll put you over here. Sure, that's a decent spot. And there's another character that we have to add. That is Alphino's sister, who I have no idea how we're going to differentiate between these two. So, there we go. You know what? I'll do the thing that helps me identify all fictional female characters. And that is, I'll give them a little skirt, because that just makes it easier for me. There we go. There's a skirt in blue. Perfect. And course, the weird little ponytail they have. Is that the right shade? If it's not, it's fine. There we go. So she shows up in Ishgard, followed by Thancred, and she has been attacked basically by the Warriors of Darkness. And they hit her with a poisoned arrow, but she basically came to us and was like, hey, just so you're aware, the Ixal are planning to summon Garuda again, so you're going to want to deal with that, and that's what we just did. We went to Zelphatol. And then, of course, we went to Zelphatol, and then the Warriors of Darkness showed up, and they were like, hey, here's why we're doing what we're doing. And so, yeah, you just saw that. In fact, we're going to go ahead and add them, or at least the main Warrior of Darkness. He's over here, being a bad dude. He's got a big old axe. And it's kind of bloody. So I add the blood. And he's an asshole. Give him angry eyes. There you go, screw you. There you go, that's the Warrior of Darkness. And you just saw what their deal was. They're from a reflection of Hydaelyn. And they fought for the light, and then the light basically obliterated their world. And so they're going to basically rejoin all of the worlds using, or helping the Ashians to do so, and equal out the balance of light and darkness. Or so they hope. I think that's about it. Are there any other primals that we've killed as part of the main story? Garuda again, twice, so we'll put a times 2 marker. I guess they didn't complete the thing, so no, we'll not do that. Let's see. I think that's it. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. So that's the story of FF14 as we know it so far, or as I know it so far, which is not very well. Anyways, moving on. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Excuse me. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Oh. Got an orchestrion. I do not need kobold rings. I can get rid of those. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The Knight's going to praise Lord Edmont of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself. If you wish, I will be at the congregation. Alright, cool. I need to go back to Ishgard anyways. So this works for me. Oops, too far. Gotta go turn in my ventures, and I don't think I have anything in here that I need to turn in. Just double check here. I'm gonna get rid of this because I'm not gonna wear it as whatever. Clear determined tier 3. Oh, wind cluster, nice. I'm low on those clusters. Shining Philosopher's Coat. We'll keep... Actually, I can get rid of these because there is a quest line that gives you a dyeable version of these that I want desperately. So if I'm not going to use this, it's level 59. Yeah, I can get rid of this. Definitely very cool, but there's a more glamourable version that I can get. It's a long one. I probably won't do it off stream or on stream. I don't think I'm going to do any of the Hildebrand quests on stream, just because I don't think they're that interesting. They're more fun to watch on your own, in my opinion. Okay. Get rid of that too. And that as well. Oh wait, Hellenic Exorcist. Oh, they're already glamored. Fuck it, who cares? I've got good glamours right now. It's not a big deal. I need to go grab the bell. I'll go to the Jewel Cruiser. It's probably the easiest place. You don't have an extra thing that you sold, right? Yeah, okay. I should also check to see if someone's not undercutting me again. Yep, okay, it's all coming down. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that to $71.99. Drop 10,000 off the price because it's about time they return to normal values. Even 80,000 was a lot. Shield of the round, I'm assuming. Yeah, also coming down. In fact, I will make this. Yeah. Alright. And the Paladin arms the round, I'm assuming. No one else knows that exists. Alright, cool. Adventure report. Cool. Giant skull claws. Then reassign that. And what have you found for me? A Curial root. Increases XP earned by your Chocobo companion. Okay. Cool. And since I've said that I'm not going to worry about the extreme trials right now, as much as I would want to, I'm just going to go ahead and go to the Forgotten Knights. And we're going to do some switching around of glamours. Since I'm just deciding, fuck it. If you beat them in the main story, that's good enough for me. Alright, so the one that I had here is the Seeing Horde Grimoire. Nidhogg's weapon. Figured since there's a lot of dragon moves for this, we'd use this. Of course, I'll probably be changing that to my animal weapon when I get it, but the other thing that I have is I have this Paladin Glamour that I've been using for a while, but since we killed King Thornton, I'm now going to use this one, which is very cool. What else is there? Is there anything else? I don't think there is. Let's see here. Were there any other weapons that I had ready to go? No. There's the Seeing Horde axe, but I'll have to make that myself. Oh, and for Red Mage, we have the Rapier of the Round. Very cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and glamour that up. Neato. Very cool. And I'll worry about the other glamours off stream. Let's go continue the MSQ. Probably go to maybe 3 o'clock tonight. I'm not planning on doing my dailies today either, just because it's not something I really need to do. Oh, right, tomestones. Right. I gotta go turn those in. I am 80,000 gil away from having 1,000,000 gil. Very exciting. I gotta buy Umbrights. I need, I believe, 60 to 70 for one animal weapon. So, gonna go to combat supplies, special arms materials. Here we go, Umbrights. As much of that as I can carry, please. I'll grab 25. I have... Okay, well, I'll check that later. Actually, you know what? I'll check that first. How much I have? I have 5 Aether Oil. I bought that in advance. I have these. I got those in advance as well. And I have, yeah, 10 Umbrite. Okay, so 25 is a lot. Combat supplies. Whoops. Flames materials. Umbrites. 25. Cool. And I think that's all I need to worry about right now. Singing cluster. Is it these that I have to worry about? I think I have to worry about them later. But they cost less. That's a later step. The other thing I have to worry about is crystal sands, but I can get those with crafter scripts, so that's not an issue. Alright. Head over to right here. Oh, and let me put that Umbrite away before I forget. Oh, as well as this clear demo materia 3. Alright, what does Alisail have for us? Is it Alisay or Alisail? I forget. Well, we're about to find out, I'm sure. Brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Lance. What news from Zelphatol? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been attending to Mistress Alisay in your absence, and I am pleased to report she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Alright.
Alisaie, how are you feeling?
Alisaie. That's her name.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelphatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
Anytime. Literally for fun. Just let me know.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
Was there any
But to
question?
save another world? I think not.
I thought that was pretty fucking obvious.
I too thought his
They
story
said as
fanciful
much.
at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alisaie. Why?
Alisaie. Very French.
During my
Can't pronounce
travels,
anything too
I had often
too
enjoyed
harshly.
tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
Warriors of Darkness.
Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Why'd you think about that?
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Interesting.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Well, that seems like the most effective way to stop them then.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
No crystals, no primals, right?
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascian's dealings with my father.
Yeah.
However, I make no secret of
That
the
makes
fact
sense.
that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Sure.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
There are a lot of ponytails in this room.
Let us consult with Urianger then. Given his dedication to the study
Urianger,
of
not
primal beings, I
Urianger?
should be surprised if he could
How
not
dare
tell
you.
us something of value.
Mispronouncing the poor man's name.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am
Does
not
she
the
know
only one
about
once was.
Urianger and the
I shall
Ascians?
not be a burden. You have my
Is
word.
that why she made that face? That's why she wants to come with us?
But Alizé, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Hey, if she can fuck shit up, she can do whatever she wants. Just a question of whether or
I'm
not
afraid
she
I
can.
can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Of course. Very important. Gotta get the new outfit for the new expansion. It's good marketing. Who do you think funds the Warriors of Light and the Scions? It's Tataru. Who else? I'm not bringing in any money. Or if I am, I'm not sharing it with the Scions. It's fucking mine. I earned that shit. It's been many moons since we last worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. I confess I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. I considered involving myself with their venture for some time. For a time, but as you know all too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. Oh, is he talking about coils? I haven't done that shit yet. Whoops. One day. I can only assume she carried on in her absence. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Spiffy. I also noticed you're not blue, god damn it. I have to update my art. Is she wearing ice skates? Those are just ice skates. Did you see that shit? Hold up. Go back. Right then, shall we be off? Tara never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Same. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my..." Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions, Lance. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you help me to brave the coils, so too will I help you defeat the Warriors of Darkness. Hey, didn't do that yet, so... Welcome to the fight. Believe me, it's a fight. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Those are ice skates. She's wearing ice skates. What the fuck is that, Square Enix? What have you done to this perfectly normal outfit? Why would you give her fucking ice skates? Alright. Fair enough. Let us depart to the Waking Sands. God damn it. Not the Waking Sands again. No. Alright. Then and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Fucking pray return to the Waking Sands. 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 I should have blown that building up. I should have blown it up. They would never use it again. Should have been sure. But nope. We left it standing. Alright. This place wouldn't be so bad to go back to if there was a fucking Aether right there. I know there's a story reason for why there wasn't. I don't care. It's a stupid game design decision. Or level design. Whatever it would be. I think it quite counts as game design. Edge of the Waking Sands. Yes, please. Oh, good. You're going to put me right into the cutscene. Appreciate it. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time, to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes' crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. When we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the warriors of darkness and the Ashians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Merlthor. Ogomoro stirreth. Ogomoro? Oh, that's another name for Titan. And there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, are we gonna have to fight Titan and Ifrit again? Thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ears to their claims. I must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Lance. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Yeah, she knows. She definitely knows there's something up with him. Oh, is she going to call him out on it? If I may, brother. Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alice? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The words of darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Garoon Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Oh, she's testing him. Looking for a reaction. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. She knows. She knows something's fucking with Urianger. Alright. to Camp Overlook. Before I go, I just want to open something. I want to open my MSQ guide and see where I'm at. 14. Just take a look here. New update. I don't care. Two sides of a coin. Shadows of the First. I think we got to Shadows of the First last stream, so this is not updated. 1 second. As I quickly open up Photoshop and update that, I just want to double check. Complete. Heavensward, Dragon Song. Litany of Peace. And then we got up to Promises Kept and Shadows of the First. Okay, yeah, that's where I got to. I'm keeping a record of like how much progress I make per stream. All right. Shadows of the First. I think that's what we were on. Or Promises Kept, somewhere around there. Close enough. And also, I can cross off some of the other stuff since I have done them. Let's see. Alliance Raids, Crystal Shards. Did that as well. Cross that off. Alright. And the Alexander stuff. As well as the Shadow of Mhach. Cross that off. Or actually... make sure I do this in the right color. There we go. Cross off the Crystal Tower. And I've got all of these. Except for If It Ain't Broke. I've done The King Lives. I've done The War All the Time. I've not done Judgment Bolts and Lightning. And I've done Fear Node in the Shroud. Alright, and... in the Warring Triad series, I've done all of Alexander, so I can cross that off. And the Warring Triad, I have not got up to... done Gods of Eld, When the Bow Wakes, The Fate of Stars. I've not done Balance into All. I have not done anything else either. I've done the Alliance Raid. Alright, cool. Oh shit. Just realized I did that in the wrong color. It's important, damn it. And I know it's riveting stream content. There we go. That, and that I can cross off. Alright, there we go. I've got a running tally of things that I have done. It's part 20. Come on. Start it down. There we go. Alright. Oh, and I just wanted to double check that I am on fucking barely made any progress. 2 sides of a coin. Cool. Still have a shit ton of quests to go. Depending on how quickly these go, we'll see how much time it takes. And of course, we have a if it's anything like A Realm Reborn, we have a ton of cutscenes before we get to the next expansion. So we will have to make time for that. Alright, you're the guy I have to talk to. 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. You really don't know who I am. I'm pretty sure I outrank you. Well, fancy that. Just when my Kobold programs look like it's coming to a head, the signs of the 7th Dawn turn up and itching to pitch in. Pretty brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Alright, so our friendly neighbors in Ulgamera have gotten much more aggressive as of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one of the looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I but some what that happened. Search the camp, okay. You're I don't think you're a terribly important NPC, so I'm not going to go through all of your dialogue. Our mission friends are noticeably more agitated. They're stealing crystals. Kobold in the camp. Draw attention. Be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there'll be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent that. Alright. Gotta go find this kobold. What is this? Oh, that's the Beast Tribe quest that I have not unlocked, and I will not. Alright, well, flying makes this a lot easier, so let's go ahead and do that. Where would it be? Up here? Can I even get up there? Here maybe? No. Back here. No, back here. No, we were over there. Aha! Oh, you want to run? My magic works out of range, you know. Don't recommend it. Where'd it go? Nope. Come on. Stay back. Away, far back. I'm not. Yeah, it's no use. Pulling this helpless, no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. Where did you even go? Oh, went back up here? Where did it go? You little rascal? Ah. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, I'm bringing out the dragon this time. Now you pissed me off. There we go. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? Ah, you found me again. What to do. I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk, so please do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. She could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to talk, to ask for help. When your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I don't know, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin, one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister, Alice. Why'd she look at him like that? Lance, the man who found you is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloodin here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? I was going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, he's... Gulp. The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Okay. That confirms our suspicions. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. Then the guards took my parents away, and others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Can do. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that the Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Alright. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Alright, another one down. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Okay. Where did he go? Just over there. Alright. I'm kind of surprised that we didn't try to stop the flow of crystals into the beast tribes earlier. Quickly. You have the ball? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Okie-dokie. Really easy when you can fly. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me? Brother? Aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Coerthas to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ashians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Ashians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never mind you about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. Next one is the last and is very large, very big, very huge, very large. Okay. This one gonna lead us into a dungeon. You cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Oh, they got here first. Confound it. What about you, Lance? Any luck? Nothing, nothing, nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Ogoromo. Within Ogormoro. Or Ogormoro. That's it. Where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It's the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, then I might deliver them into Commander Bloden's custody. We do not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Alright, so I'm assuming this is the next dungeon. Crystals, Lance, if you'd be so kind. Here you go. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for the safekeeping and brief Commander Bloden on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetheryte within the Ugamaro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action, but if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Oh, a fate. Cool. I'll write this fucking thing. Oh, my chocobo. Mogami. I remember that door is closed. We have to go all the way around. Remember having to get in here from, to unlock Titan Extreme. Nope, missed it. There we go. That is an excessively bright bow. I take it this is the aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Lance. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Oh. Is it like an instance duty? Not actually a dungeon? Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Sup, fuckers? Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here, but how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Damn. Well, that sucks. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace, you monster. How could you? Aye, we are but servants of the Lord of the Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, I'll say, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Excuse me. You take and you take and you take, and when you've had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. He raises a good point. Raises a pretty good point. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Aether and brings not but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you will not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Say something, please. Please. No. Please! Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Son of a bitch. Yes, again. I recognize this song. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. And he's back. He does not seem pleased. Yeet. Seven hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, no, you don't. Alpha, no. Leave him to me. Just launch the carbuncle. We must away. Alright, I guess we're all bouncing. This is a very tall book. Just left his carbuncle behind. Die for the cause. Why the 12? How could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given us what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Agomero, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the Sengel will continue. Lance, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? I faced him on Extreme. I can do this. Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the Primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Oh. Titan Hard. You've done that before. Yeah, it's just doing, this again. That's in the trials. Yeah. Alright, no worries. Not a super long wait time. Oh, is my bitrate okay? It says I'm offline. That's not right. 1 second. What's happening here? Did my stream die? Nope, I think it was just a glitch. I had to go refill my water, so I'll be right back. Alright. I'm going to take the opportunity to eat some garlic bread that we freshly made for tonight. And I'm hungry, and I want this to get stale. So I'm going to go ahead and eat it. So, how are people in chat doing? I don't think anyone's really watching right now, since it's pretty late, and as the holidays go on, people have less and less free time, but... I'm going to take a quick snack break. At least while I wait for this duty to pop. What the hell is my free company talking about? What the fuck is my free company talking about? Cunnilingus. Okay. Great. Anyways, I'm just gonna continue eating garlic bread. Are they talking about cooking or cunnilingus? I can't tell. A lot of tanks and healers queuing for this. Is this breaking terms of service or something? This conversation? Let's do it. This is easy street. It's tight and hard. Oh, come on. You're a tank. You should be ready for an insta-queue. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, I'm synced to level 50, right. Not an issue. Make it up. Oh, I did. Didn't deserve that. Fine. I think I made it out. Oh, I did again. That's more forgiving than I think. Bomb boulder. I got hit by one of the bomb boulders, I think. Said I'd come. I said I'd come. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Father, I can't find you. Oh, that's sad. Oop. Help. Help. Thank you. Oh yeah, easy. Not a problem. It's fucking tight and hard. Like, there's never gonna be an issue. Wake up! Why? Beat him up with his own summon. Oh. It's fast enough again. I really don't feel like I'm being fast enough to avoid those, but... Oh, oh no, that was Titan coming out of the ground. His summon animation always looks like it's an AoE. Ah, nice. Let me break. Very nice, very nice. GG. Nice and easy. I'm gonna command Binkus Bonkus, because how could I resist? Oop, yeah, I'll grab these. They're for, decent materials. Not terribly useful, because I don't want to make any of the, Titan weapons, but I might as well vote for them. Hey, got them both. Certainly don't hurt. Not a problem. Nice and easy. I'm a bit surprised that they would reuse some of the Heavens or the Realm Reborn content. I did not expect them to do that, considering they made a whole dungeon like Zelfatol for Garuda. To then just make Titan hard and be like, yeah, sure. Use that. Didn't mind it though. Alright. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence, should that prove to be the case. He must be put to death like any other thrall, such as the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. That's fucked up, but I understand. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Isel's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Well, that's depressing. Alright, beneath a star-filled sky. That is, we're getting there. I'd like to get to tidings from Giribania this stream, or at least an ending to mark a new beginning. Hopefully I can do that by about 3 o'clock, but I might have to go a bit over time to get there. We'll see. There's not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us send to more immediate matters. Venture. Informing Camp Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Will you be so kind as to break it to him? Sure. Howdy, howdy. I have good news. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. I do have that nickname, don't I? Such a confused look.
Who goes there?
Who do you think?
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
Well, I mean, you would have died too, so...
Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger.
See, she can pronounce it right.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Boy, I'd rather not. Let's see. Oh, I gotta do the first one. When I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Isael, who were very interesting people.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Correct.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
Not really.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
Believe me, I'm aware.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
I just want to kill gods for fun, really. But, you know, saving people is a nice bonus. Meanwhile, in the lair of evil...
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas,
damn right.
Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
Friends? What?
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Yeah, you kill the Warrior of Light. We lose all of our teeth because no one else can kill gods like I can.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Interesting.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
We'll see about that, bitch. Test me.
Done.
Fucking do it. I dare ya. So wait, is that Alphino's
What good a creed one cannot uphold.
and Alicia's father? Because wasn't his the grandfather that said to her father? That's what he said?
Saved. Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
So he's a scion at the very least. That's confirmed. Because didn't Alice say that that phrase was said to her father by her grandfather? So if he said that his master said that to him, does that mean that he's their father? I don't know. We'll find out, I'm sure. What ho, Lance? I trust you had a good night's rest? I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Ishola via Link Pearl. They have some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in their capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Amaric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where's Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Okay, where'd they go? What's up? Oh, they're right there. God, I hate your shoes. They were doing so well with Alphino's redesign, and then here it is. Whoops, Daisy. My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You'd never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them, and you, Alice. Thank you. Oh, poor guy. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, aye. There will be a reckoning. Hell yeah, I dig it. Alright, return to the Waking Sands. God damn you. God damn you to hell. Can I buy any more of those Vesper Bay tickets? I don't think I can do. Because apparently I need them. And I have the inventory space for it now. Speaking of inventory. Okay, I'll have to get off. I'm not before I do that. Oh, I actually do want to check if I can buy these. Crafting tome vendor. Nope, I don't think it's you. Fairy ticketer. Independent armor fitter. No, I don't think any of you will help me. But my shit is kind of busted, so please fix that up. Oh, right. I gotta go redo the ventures for my retainers. Yes. I will do that after I leave this godforsaken fucking basement. Alright, Urianger. We've heard the glad tidings from Gomro. Yep. My friends, by the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. And let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded, then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Oh, so every time a calamity happens, one of the worlds gets busted. Interesting. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow until the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, yea, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and the subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light, in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. What the... Oh, hey! Enemy Pop! Thank you very much for the raid. Again, I've been doing a lot of late streams recently. What's up? How you doing? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. And while you do, let me shout you out. It's me again, Margaret. A fellow Ray Stevens fan. I dig it. Enemy Pup. Pop. There we go. More pyre. Hell yeah.
You should see. I see the dots projecting. Okay, to the left by the bars. Wait, before I go in, what's our activity like? Oh, dead. It's dead. Okay.
Is this Phasmophobia?
Zero activity. Pick a different word. Zero activity. I'm begging you.
Lived in a pyre with the peanut gallery. Always a good time. Well, hopefully that went well. For those of you in my stream who have not already, go ahead and head down to Enemy Pup and drop him a follow. For those of you who do not know me, which is probably all of you except for maybe Cheems and Enemy Pup, my name's Freelance. Who was that? Nori Nina. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Enemy Pup says I'm a peanut head. Is he wrong? But yeah, my name's Freelance. I play video games Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. And right now, I mean, originally it was just Tuesdays and Fridays were variety days where I play whatever, and then Saturdays Final Fantasy XIV. And then I've just been playing it every day because I love this fucking game. But Wednesdays I do play with some other folks. So if you're interested in some multiplayer stuff, come on down. But yeah, thanks for the raid. We're just going through some more post Heavensward MSQ, doing the main story. Right now we're tracking down shipments of crystals to the beast tribes that they've been using to summon the primals, which is bad. Right now, Urian J just told us that there's some crystals going to Alamigo, which is a problem. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ashians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgr. That's a new one. We don't know about that one yet. I thought they would summon Ifrit, to be honest, because they've been reusing the other primals, but Ralgr is definitely new, unless that's another word for Ifrit. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. That's come up before. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Royal's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ashians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. They probably don't care. All of which is irrelevant. God, I hate your shoes. Every fucking time I see LSA's shoes, I get mad. Forgive me, we will speak out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Lance, LSA, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I would like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. Kicks are vile. They're fucking ice skates. I hate them so much. Have you ever walked in the light of the crystal? Alphino had like a similar problem in his original outfit where he had like exhaust canisters on his boots for some reason, and then they got rid of those for like normal boots that he's wearing right now. And then they gave Alisei a new outfit and they fucked her up too. Alphino, Alisei, Lance, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ, and I hope you are sitting down, of a man in black robes. And you have them, and the crystals too? A few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, and where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Americ's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Fucking good luck, buddy. Ah, wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. Leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eileen Royal, the infamous Ivy herself. I don't know who that is. I don't remember. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishola next, but there is someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. So, the other thing you might not know is that Urianger has been shown talking to the Ashians repeatedly, and I believe Alisei knows and is very suspicious. As am I. Excuse me, I just had like 6 pieces of garlic bread, so I'm a little gummy. What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if she were a stranger. Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time as the Levelier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the 3 of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. A Little Alamigo awaits. Okay, back to the resistance at Little Alamigo. These fuckers cannot catch a break. What time is it? 2:35? I'm probably going to go for another half hour, roughly. I have a point that I want to get to in the main story quests, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get there in time. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it had been a long day. Do you have something to say? Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Lance, if anything should happen, it should be me who just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Is you planning to fucking assassinate Urianger? Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see that what information we can gather in his absence. Okay. Which one are we on now? When we were free. That is 1, 2, 3 quests before where I want to get to. So, to review. We are reliably informed that the members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain, who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. That's going to be a problem. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Lance, why don't you question the residents of the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Okay, going around talking to NPCs, my favorite part of quest design. Well, they've been less than helpful before. I can't imagine they're about to break that trend. They kind of hate my guts. Let me guess, come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friends. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Who? While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Eldons to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Okay, I mean, that is true. The Garleans are kind of assholes. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin in his lot, I bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days, folk wondering what he's about and what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, so they've got like a Robin Hood type figure that's fucking shit up? I mean, that's not a bad thing. We hate the Garleans. We've killed a lot of them. And they keep coming back. So, yeah, I'm down. The Resistance? Damned if I know. I'm not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Okay, you're not having a good time. We're gonna leave you alone. Okay. Some dude called the Griffin is making a resistance group. Interesting. I have no idea what that has to do with crystals, but maybe he's trying to summon Ralgar? Maybe that's his end goal? I suppose I should ask you what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Okay, yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent history. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, good lord, I'm falling apart. Would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, I think I remember who that is. Mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? We shall. I think Gundobald is like a community leader here. Trying to suss out... They wanted to assassinate somebody. I couldn't remember who. He helped us stop that because he was not down for that. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Lance, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. Yes. I do not go anywhere without bad news following me. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin? Hi, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I don't remember who that is. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Oh, don't make me go through that dungeon again. Please, God, I don't like that dungeon. Go and see him with your own eyes, and weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Okay. Where is the entrance to that again? Oh, it's right there. Okay. That's not far at all. Okay. Something tells me that based on how long these cutscenes take, I'm not going to be able to get to the end of the patch tonight. I spent quite a while just trying to log in and then doing the Alliance content, the Alliance raids, and the Warring Triad. I did one of those trials, which I did really like the Alliance raids. I like them a lot more than Crystal Towers, like I said before. I definitely look forward to doing those a couple more times, even though they are definitely harder. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Okay, please be voiced so I can stop speaking and take a drink. It's a good thing we cleared this place out for these people, because, this place was dangerous. Ooh, he looks cool, I'm gonna be honest.
Sisters, 20 years ago, Alamego, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north.
I don't know who the King of Ruin is.
With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our
I'm gonna Google it.
failure, we fled. Not a day
We Fred.
goes by
What the hell?
I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed.
The last king of
Every
Alamego.
one of you feels the same.
Theodoric.
We abandoned them,
Okay.
our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave
Noted.
out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
Voice for a Wes Anderson-esque radio play. You know, Wes Anderson characters sometimes narrate / monologue. I don't think I've seen a single Wes Anderson movie. I'm woefully uncultured. But I've heard that my voice is, I've taken a lot of compliments for my voice, which is nice, so thank you.
Powerless to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamego now.
So just watching them, but it's up to you. I mean, I have a lot of things that I should do. So I'll add it to the ever-growing list.
The Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit.
The infinite list. It's a concept that we're all familiar with.
Free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
Not true. I literally destroyed the ultimate weapon and killed the Black Wolf personally.
They have enslaved us.
And I don't know shit about Alamego.
Murdered us, but no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
You're gonna do so by summoning Rogger. Fight them, right?
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride.
This is primal talk.
Righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
Okay, I mean, you haven't lost me yet. I'm totally down for attacking the Garlean Empire. It's just, you know, the whole primal summoning part.
Their pride. Not at all ominous.
That's the part I'm talking about. That's the bad part.
Wait, is that...
Oh, shit. It's Ida and Papalimo.
What are you two doing here?
Where the fuck have you guys been?
I could ask you the same thing.
Could have sent a letter if you were just chilling in Alamego.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
The fuck? Why did you not contact us? We thought you were dead.
If you feel as I...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
What, you don't agree with this guy? I think he's making a lot of sense, personally. Seriously though, why did they never, like, try to contact us? I'm assuming they're going to explain it. But, like, the fact that we just showed up at a rally and they were there, that's pretty sus. Alright, what's your deal? God damn it. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you? I thought it was pretty obvious you and Lance would be fine. Of course. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. Excuse me. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Great question. Please answer. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Ralban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. I say, why didn't you send a letter? It occurs to me that we have not had a permanent location at any point since all of this shit went down, because the Rising Stones was controlled by the Crystal Braves, and it's only fairly recently we got control back. So there's really no way they would know that we were at House Fortom in Ishgard. So you know what? Maybe they didn't have a way to contact us. That might be on us. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Fucking everybody does, apparently. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Great point. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. Okay, smart, having a body double. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. You're one to talk. Yep. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Wagga wagga boobab. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. I mean, you didn't betray us, so, you know. That's a pretty good start. Alright. When we were free, if I go a little bit late, I might be able to make it to my breakpoint. Honorable heroes. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of food that I don't care about. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, we can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphinaud will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements, and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. We'll need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have cornered him at least. Whoops, I clicked too fast. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments for from Talbot? I'm gonna go with Talbot. To have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Lance, let us be off. Okay, so we're making a sting operation. I can dig it. I'll probably wrap up at about 3:30, given the time these quests are taking. But yeah, we are going a little bit late today because we did start late as well. So I'm trying to get a decent amount of time in. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. And now you do. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seen as your friends at Papalimo. There, tunics and slops for the both of you, tailored and are treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes make it the man, as they say. Right then, now we'll go and change and see what the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Okay, Withered Shepherd's tunic and slops. I think we've had those before, right? We needed them beforehand. I'm gonna go ahead and descent that before I forget. Okay. Also gonna switch to Paladin, just so this will make something I can use. Or descent, that is. Pair of mossy stone claws. No, that's not it. I obtained the Wall of Crags. Oh, but not the sword? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, no, wait, no, it wouldn't, because there is no sword for Titan. Right, this is early Aromaborn primals. So they're fucking weird. Ooh, 3 demo materia of the Crags. Nice. Those are useful. I'm going to throw those in the saddlebag. Cool. Alright, so let me throw on the... Oh, and I should change my Paladin Glamour since I said fuck it to the Extreme Trials. Say goodbye to the old Paladin Glamour, even though I really like it. Say hello to the new... I can't apply Glamour plates here. Well, I have to go deal with my retainers anyways. So let me quickly do that. And I'll change it in here. Because I don't want to forget without sending him on a venture. Current Paladin Glamour. Get a good look. New Paladin Glamour. Hell yeah. Very cool. I actually really like this glamour a lot. I always want to use this headpiece for stuff, since I think it looks really, really cool. And I managed to cobble together a bunch of stuff that looked really cool with it. So I'm very happy as to how this glamour turned out. Sweet. Anyways. And for those of you who play FF14, you're wondering why I turned off the UI? Scroll lock. That's the button. By default, anyways. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Let me quickly switch back to Summoner. Summoning Bell. Fish Glue, okay. And New World Macrame? I've heard of the New World sets, so I guess that's useful. Could make that with Weaver. I still don't know what that is, though. Actually... Hey, Nativa, come back. You go ahead and take this. I don't know what it is. Yeah, everything else is fine. Alright, back to it. Let me throw on the shitty clothes that I don't want. Leathered shepherd's tunic, yep. And the slops. Just ignore the dress shoes. Oops, nope. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Given that we have more quests after this, probably not well. Can I exit through this hole? I can. That's nice. Getting out of Alamigo is always a pain in the ass. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we will play the waiting game. Oh, there he is.
My thanks, comrades.
God, I really like his outfit. It's actually super fucking cool.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Sure have.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Deception check.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold.
10.
Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment
Oh,
of
never mind.
crystals you
No
recently
deception
received
check.
from your smuggler
We're getting
friends,
right into it.
Whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Surprise, bitch.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Okay, thank you for being honest for no reason. The bad guys are always cocky.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja in exchange for crystals to summon their god.
Hey, remember when I said I was surprised that they weren't going to reuse Ifrit because they reused Garuda and Titan?
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely
God damn it.
mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
Okay, that's not what she's suggesting. She's suggesting that your resistance is not going to last.
Saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
You're going to get wiped out, man. That's what she's saying.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
I've dealt with Ifrit before. I'm not worried.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Ifrit should see me and go
If there's a
running.
cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Surprise!
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference.
One brave man with canonical
Saved me
plot
too
armor.
once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters...
Oh shit, I remember that.
You gave us hope where there was
I remember that. That was part of the, yeah.
when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
One of the Alamegans was sick there and nobody would help them because they were Alamegans and nobody liked them. So everybody was being racist, so we went and found medicine for him. Ah, that's a cool callback.
Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Okay. Well, we gotta kill Ifrit again. What a shack. Please don't be Ifrit extreme. I can handle Ifrit hard. Please don't be extreme. Quarry Mill, he said. Did you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. Well, it's easy when you have a main scenario guide. So let us keep moving forward together, Lance. We must find and rescue those crystals. There is no... or secure rescue. There is no time for looking back. Yeah, just give me the money, please. Always with the money. One life for one world. Oh, is this when we get ambushed? If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zahark, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alisei of what we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Boop. That easy. Just equip your gear set, Alpha now. It's that easy. Just press the button. Alright. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo here were here all along? Well, you sure will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zahark without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Up, who's watching? Oh, it's this guy. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Is this like alternate universe Urianger, maybe? He does look a lot like Urianger. Naught else remaineth, save to stand, and he also talks like Urianger, which is infuriatingly. Save to stand at the ready, and pray that the chances seize, for never shall we know its like again. Unless that's actual Urianger, and our Urianger is an asshole. Still going. I mean, motivated, I see. Yeah, it's motivation. That's what it is. Nothing else. Nothing else. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If we would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended. Yep, okay. Well, it's only 3 o'clock, so what's the worst thing that could happen? I mean, this didn't take that long the last time this warning came up, so...
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Hopefully we're not here until 4:30. Oh, Jesus.
Not willingly, no.
Ah, the Warriors of Darkness. Of course. Should have figured.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
We are pretty reactive, I'll give you that.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
Kapalos is everywhere you see Alpha now. I mean, he's traveling with us, so...
That would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
We do see him a lot.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, well, what about our world, asshole?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
And Thancred's about to forget the same thing. Cool.
Carbuncle, defend me!
A thing that black mages can't do. Also, a thing that summoners can't do.
Offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Okay, that's uncalled for. Wow.
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
In fucking shit up? Are you a summoner or not? Oh, you're definitely not a summoner. That is not a thing summoners do. Okay, fair enough.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
I like her. I like her more than Alphino. She's a lot more confident and ready, willing to fuck shit up.
Let's finish this.
I have no idea what class she's supposed to be. Because the only one that wields a one-handed sword is Paladin, but she has no shield. Maybe like a samurai? Oh boy, alright. It's the showdown. I don't even have my carbuncle out. Hello. Keyblade wielder, yeah, that's it. That's the one. If they put a Keyblade in this game, I might lose it.
You shall fall soon enough.
trying to look at her skills. I think she is a paladin, just without a shield. Oh! We're fine. I'm being attacked. It's fine. Go to Ranger next. Oh, they revived because of the echo. That's not nice. Only we're allowed to do that. Shit. I do like when enemies get to use the same things that players can use, at least when it's thematic. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Except when they heal. Healing is against the rules. But like reviving, that's fine. I should really pop my shield here. Oh, that's not good. God damn it, I can't break free. Super home gang. Secretly the ultimate weapon if it just becomes the Keyblade version. Oh god.
It ends now.
Oh.
What?
The chains.
It's all canon some Kingdom Hearts bullshit way. Yeah, probably.
Snake. You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Oh shit, so they traded places.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
So that's just our world's Oriange, I think.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Or maybe there isn't two Orianges and he was just outfit changing behind the scenes.
For the last time.
That's probably what's happening.
Thou mayest, my lady.
A lot of people wielding books right here. Okay.
By thy leave.
JoJo pose? Sure.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
It's like Ida and Thancred are the only people who don't wield books. And I guess Alice.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
God, I hate your shoes.
Into my blade that
I keep looking at them.
Before the mage casts his spell.
Ah.
I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
But we do have enough time to have this conversation. Yep, Paladin.
Make ready, they come.
All right, round two. I might actually call it after this because this is a pretty good ending point. Let's kill the ranger first. She's good at dislocating her shoulder. Ah, yes. It all comes together. Or do I have to stay close by? Is that the deal? Oh, he's invulnerable. Called it about. Alright, Night of Darkness next. Nope. Lance, give me your Aether. How? Oh, Blade of Light. Ah, that's how. Mustn't chant so much at once? Or channel so much at once? Okay. I don't know what I did wrong, or if I did anything wrong. Oh, yep, that's the thing that's dangerous. Ouch. Nope. This guy. Hang on, give me a sec. I'm getting accosted. There we go. Could you move out of the way, Orion J? I'm trying to... Orion J. I need you to move. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you actually shitting me right now? There we go, we got it.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Alright, this again. Yep, this again. Whoa. Ah, almost missed it. Yeah, what if I put this on you? Nothing, okay. Figured as much. Okay, alright. Alright, asshole. Oh, I got interrupted by that. Keep getting interrupted. Okay, I see how it is. All of you must die. Maybe I can do it now. There we go. We should have this. We got him. Not an issue.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Yep.
No. Not like this.
Oh yes, like this. Yeah, echo out of that, you bastards.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
I actually haven't.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Oh, so we can't kill them permanently like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Well, as long as they have that, we can't kill them.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait!
Oh, thanks for actually waiting.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
I think they did.
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Shit. That sucks.
I've died before, Arbet.
That's not the voice I
I'm not
expected.
afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
You've each got a crystal. Yep.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Oh, I can do that. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, we're all here. Interesting.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Apparently you know about that.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
There she is.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world.
Don't know what that means.
And there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
You have every right to be upset. Unfortunately, you are trying to fight a god. Like the god. Not just a god. The head honcho.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
I don't know what he's saying.
Orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Oh, Minfilia has to go over there? Oh, shit.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Thancred's not going to take that well.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Their hearts are connected.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Right, that's the thing that we used to channel the ether when we killed Narialis. It's part of Louisoix's staff, I think.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Fuck it, man. I guess we might as well go with this.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use it.
This is very Kingdom Hearts.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Off they go.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
I wonder what that means. Oh. I was about to say, where am I? Why am I not back yet? Okay. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna leave this open. I'll complete this next time I boot this up, just so I get like a quick refresher of like what happened when I do that. So I'm gonna go back to Ul'dah. And we're gonna call it a night. It is almost 4 AM, so I'm not even gonna bother with my dailies and just go straight to bed. I imagine that everybody's pretty much tuckered out anyways. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it, and then I'll probably play some more of this tomorrow off stream. Just do my you know, the dailies and the leveling and all the fun stuff. And yeah, so I won't be streaming again until Tuesday. As I shut this down here. We're gonna be playing more FF14. I might try. Jeez, I don't know. Let's see here. We were on. I think One Life for One World. So we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests left until the end of Heavensward. And then we're into Stormblood. I would like to do the Warring Triad. I would like to finish those on stream, because those are pretty fun. Alexander we've done, the Alliance raids we've done. And I think that's it. And I think the rest of the side content I'm fine with leaving for off stream. So I think Tuesday I'm gonna try and complete the Warring Triad, and then we'll see how much progress we can make before either we have to call it or we actually make it all the way to the end, and then we have to watch a bunch of cutscenes. I don't know how much or how long the cutscenes last. I'm hoping not an hour and a half like the end of A Realm Reborn, but maybe it'll be that long. So we'll see how long that takes us. But yeah, that'll be on Tuesday. I won't be streaming again until then. However, tomorrow we'll be streaming more Final Fantasy VI. That'll be on Mytholomew's channel. We will not be streaming that, me and nobody, but we'll be taking part in it. So if you're looking for a link to there, something I can spell right. Oops, I just hit that. On Bhutan. There we go. There's a link to Mytholomew, and there's also a link to Nobody. Both of them will be streaming on Monday after we do the FF6 stream on Mytholomew's channel. Monday, Nobody and Mytholomew will be streaming. Nobody in the afternoon will be playing Kingdom Hearts, I think. I think it's when you do your Kingdom Hearts streams is on Monday afternoons. If not, then it's going to be Pokemon. And then Mytholomew will be playing Celeste and probably Honkai, Third Impact. So please go ahead, go over there, drop them a follow if you haven't already. I don't... Is there anybody that's online for me? I don't know if there is anybody in particular who is currently online. Oh, well, we have the perfect person who is online right now. Go ahead and talk to Timothy Randy. He's playing more Genshin Impact. He's a friend of the community, and we always appreciate him very much. So please go and say hello to him. I hope I will see you guys on Tuesday or tomorrow, or just whenever. Hopefully I see you all again. Thanks for watching. Thanks for everybody who was in the chat. Thanks Enemy Pup again for the raid, and all the people who came with him, and the people who followed. Very much appreciate it, and I will see you all again. Bye-bye.